Hello. I'll be with you guys in a second. I'm just eating a sandwich right now. Alright then, sorry for the long wait. I woke up late today, so I just want to eat something real quick. Alright. Oh, they actually did an announcement for the new update of Monster Road Trip. Yep, the kite tournament, which is what I've already seen. Character icons. Three NPCs, two returning, one brand new one. Full body models. A shiny white background. Around 10 new icons for NPCs. With and without models. A tournament arc? Is that the kite tournament? Yes, it is. And the original soundtrack, yay! The pancake song, what? Okay. H-man, I have not even started up the game yet. I want to do more Monster Prom, Monster Road Trip, Monster Camp stuff. I really want to. But the main fun of it, especially on stream, was everyone seeing like the first reactions of things. Now, most people, they went and bought the game offline and played it through multiple times. I think the rower has put in so many hours to the game. I'm doing pretty good. What monster? Depending on the game. Alright, let me just quickly fix up my settings a bit. I was screwing around with settings yesterday. I was trying to get a new HUD mod because the current one was just being it's getting stale. I wanted something new, but...
New HUD? Real?
That's the wrong screen.
Hi.
There we are. Hello. Yeah, I wanted
Hello.
to get a new HUD, but
Uh-oh.
none
Did it not work out?
none of them had the main thing I wanted, which is what vanilla HUD or Wolf HUD can do, which is basically stack all the players in one corner.
Well, there is one HUD that can do that. It's the
If you
HUD I
say Payday
use.
the heist,
Damn it, you saw right through me. I can't believe this. I did not pass the persuasion test. I did not pass.
right.
It was it was not successful. The moment I hopped on my computer, right?
Oh,
The
Vecmock
moment
immediately joined.
yeah, I was gonna say the moment I saw you were streaming, I was like, oh, I'm gonna hop in VC. And then as soon as I hopped on my computer from my phone, it was just immediately Deathveil started playing Payday 2. Vecmock has started playing Payday 2. Just, I wonder who they're trying to play with.
Well, if we still have the problems from yesterday, one of them or both of them may not be able to play.
True. I remember seeing that.
Uh, oh yeah, and
Deathveil's now playing Payday
little
2.
Easter egg. Well, not every Payday stream, but yesterday's Payday stream and today's Payday streams are actually quotes that were taken. obviously I had to censor yesterday's stream.
Yeah, of course. All right, fellas, let's do this.
Right. Yep, so pronghorn akimbo Khan setup. Your basic
Yeah,
blaze.
that makes me think for next Payday stream, you should do a Scarface quote. Gotta make the money first. That's one of his quotes when he masks up.
uh,
Gotta make the money first.
I don't think for Thursday and Friday stream I'm gonna play Payday. Because
Oh,
Wednesday there's no stream at all.
true, true.
Um, I think for next week we will start. One of the new 100 heists things I have planned.
Oh. What heist are you gonna do? Or is that a
Uh,
secret?
I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm still working out the details and trying to figure out like what would be the best option for that.
I think you could do Go Bank because of the RNG. 100 Go Banks in a row.
Is Des okay? Des has 0 skills. Were they doing the achievement?
They probably were.
There she goes.
She probably was.
Oh yeah, lobby code is up. I also need to turn on the mod. There we go.
Labico. Yes, don't forget to turn on the mod.
The mod is a very important thing of this.
Very important. Oh, that reminds me. The game I'm playing, Disco Elysium.
Mm-hmm.
Very fun game, by the way. It has Twitch integration, if I recall.
Okay. Do you know what the
And
Twitch integration does?
nope, I haven't streamed on Twitch. I haven't done anything Twitch related, so.
Hey, Des is here.
Hey, Des. Hey, Desi Des.
And Vec.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't done anything related to Disco Elysium about the Twitch
Hello,
integration.
chat.
So I'm not exactly sure what it does.
I've only
I
seen
think it'd be very
I've only
funny to find out.
I've only seen a little bit of gameplay of Disco Elysium. Not from you, but a long time ago. And trying to think of what Twitch integration would do with that is... I don't even know what it'd do.
Oh, I don't even know what it'd do. You know what? I'm gonna look it up.
I'm looking it up currently.
Ah,
I have a joke to make about Disco Elysium, but I'm
Big
not allowed to
oil.
say it on stream.
100 big
it's-
oils?
Chat
I
can
mean-
chat can vote on the choices you take.
But yeah, 100 big oils does sound cool, because I do want to know what the spread of correct engines and key spawn. Problem is, that's a 2-day heist, with majority of it just being standing around doing nothing for the first day.
click off 100 times. Let's go.
Hell no. There's no variations in that. The only variation I can think
the
of...
variation is you do one bag more each time.
Exactly. So
the
by the 100th
only-
time, you do 100 bags.
The only variation I can think of in that game is where the van spawns.
Oh.
That's why I
And
personally
also,
suggested-
obviously, all the chemicals all around, they have random spawn chances, but that's gonna be impossible to track.
True.
Other idea was bank heist random. That one actually sounds like a good one. Like, what percentage is deposit boxes? What percentage is money? What percentage is gold? That's actually a good one.
True. Bank heist random.
I think another one, but this is like pretty much at the beginning of the heist, really, which doesn't really make much sense, would be panic room, because you have a chance of getting ambush. But yeah, bank heist is a good one. Like, I want ones where we actually have to play a majority of the heist before we get a result, because that was like kind of the point of the 100 diamond heists. The red diamond was when you opened up the vault. So it wasn't just like quickly do the heist, end it, restart again. It was something that we had to continually do.
Des, did you load?
Des said, I did. Only
Oh my
I.
god, look
Yeah,
how
because I'm an infinite load and Eric is an infinite
I'm
load.
an infinite node.
Trolled. Okay.
Stand in this
Trolled.
field of corpses.
I tried
Ah.
I tried using a hollow UI for a new like look for my HUD, but the customization of hollow UI didn't seem to work with vanilla HUD, even though the two are compatible.
Have you tried Sydney HUD?
Yeah. No.
I guess I
Yeah,
am
like,
pressing
the
What
main-
about
four.
Mui?
The main thing I want from a HUD mod is being able to have the players and myself be stacked in the left corner, like I have now. Because I like having like the middle and
Heist HUD.
side dedicated to their own special things.
Payday the Heist HUD.
I thought.
Just do Payday the Heist HUD, but make it so that you only have the health bars. It's I really like it because it
I'm not
shows
a-
off weapons and health.
I'm not much of a fan of those health bar setups. I like the circles,
Fair enough.
which is why I don't use Void UI.
Fair enough. Really.
Which is sad, because Void UI actually has a really nice looking loading screen and joining screen. There is a standalone for the join screen, but apparently when I was like testing it out, it conflicts with Twitch integration.
Oh my lord.
I don't know why it conflicts with Twitch integration, because like the only mod it should like
Beautiful.
affect is the joining, which like the join screen, which I don't think Twitch integration does anything with, unless I'm mistaken.
Des
Right.
said,
Uh,
also got to state that both of us are out.
You're now loading into an empty lobby technically, Erica, but you're still an
Did the
infinite load.
rando also leave?
Yep. They
What?
left,
Okay,
like,
so my game is
immediately.
just balked.
Yep.
Whatever you did, you broke it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to break it to you.
It's balked.
You broke it.
And yes, Macau, I did redeem your hydrate while eating my sandwich. Thank you. It was a very
Sandwich.
dry sandwich.
Yummy.
Hman says hi, Des.
We don't have white bread in this house.
Greetings,
White
Big
bread.
H.
Yeah, it's always like that. It's always like that
Ew.
special variety bread, like wholemeal, 5-seed, whole grain. It's like it's always
I
all
like
those
whole
types of-
grain bread.
It's always I prefer multigrain bread because I like the little crunch it has.
That is a good point.
But
The fuck is beeping?
But I have not had white bread ever since I lived with my parents. Because they lived like what 2-3 houses away from a bakery. So in the morning we could just get fresh white bread. Which was like super soft, nice and warm, great for toast. I've talked to this with my grandma, like, I've been craving white bread, and she says, if you want some, you can go get some yourself. I'm like, no, I don't want it, because if I do, I'm gonna eat like 4 or 6 slices, and then just leave it in the cabinet to rot. Because no one in the house eats white bread.
Sounds reasonable.
My grandma is currently on like a low carb diet, where she's basically not eating any carbs. My grandpa has
I know what a low carb diet is. What's
my grandpa has just a bunch of health issues, so yeah.
Health issues. Yippee.
He is old and an alcoholic
True.
and overweight.
So every grandpa in existence. Okay.
Okay. Where's the custom commands? There they are.
Gee, server commands and my server.
Uh, Mikawa told me about Me6 adding a new command, which basically bypass any chat filters you have set. So
Gross.
you could basically ask it to give you racial slurs, and it'll give you an entire list of them.
Wow.
I've disabled that command on our server. Only I'm able to use it because I'm the owner and I have to have access to everything, apparently.
Fair enough.
Des
Um,
said, beep boop, computer, be racist.
I just don't like Me6.
Hey, golden friend. Yeah, Me6 is bad. It is bad, but the only reason I have it in the server is because I added it a long time ago, back when this server used just to be a private thing that I made for myself.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Yeah, and I just never really went ahead and did it. And besides, I have like all the settings set up just the way I like them, so it's like I'm fine with this.
Don't if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
By the way, Erica, in case you're wondering, I'm waiting for pre-planning to join because otherwise it's just gonna get infinite load again. So whatever.
Wonderful.
But yeah, I'm one of those people who separate the work from the artist. The only one that doesn't actually count towards is obviously J.K. Rowling, because she has stated that if you like buy or watch any of her things, you're actively supporting her.
You're supporting her views.
Yeah.
She has said you're supporting her views.
Yeah, supporting her views. Yeah, so that's the only time the rule has an exception for me. Hello again. Nice to
Like,
see you again.
You are supporting
Yes.
the people anyways because they're getting money off you, right?
Yeah.
If you buy their stuff.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between them funding themselves and them funding like organizations to do bad
Like I said,
shit.
I'm able to separate a lot of that. Like, if a product is good, I'm going to use it anyway. I don't care about the back history of it. I don't care what they've done. Because if I did that, then there was a weird ass example of it on the internet a long time ago. I don't remember if it was a YouTube video or like a post thread somewhere, but basically, if a pedophile made a cure for cancer, would you take that?
The answer to this is probably yes.
Exactly.
Most people would not hesitate. They would say, fuck that guy, but give me that.
Yeah, you made something that for the greater good of all people. I don't care about your backstory. Like, there have been some horrible people in history who have done massive amounts of good. Like, I'm fairly certain, like, a lot of the good things that we take for granted now these days were made by terrible, terrible racist people.
I mean, that is basically a given considering the time frame.
Exactly. So, yeah, I'm able to separate a lot of things from that, and every time someone's like says, oh, you shouldn't use Epic because blah blah blah, or oh, you shouldn't support Fallout 76 because blah blah blah, I just go, I don't care, the product is good.
To be fair,
Yes,
the only
sir.
reason people
The
don't want
thing
to...
is the thing you are defending consuming comparable to equal, greater than the cancer cure.
You're not defending... Wait, what? You're only funding someone, you're not defending anyone. If they're making money off it, you're funding them.
I didn't
Fallout
say
76 theory.
that.
I enjoy Fallout
It's a text
76 a
message.
lot. I've said this multiple times. I go on record saying I love 76 a lot. But it's not a game I recommend. If you're a Fallout fan, then I'd suggest any of the like 3D Fallout games. So Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. If you're really enjoying it, then you can go to the original isometric games. But 76 is just one I don't recommend. It doesn't feel like a Fallout game. It just feels like a MMO game with a Fallout skin on it. If you
the
didn't
same
like,
thing they did with Elder Scrolls Online, basically.
if you didn't enjoy Fallout 76 when it came on launch, for not because of the bugs or anything like that, but for the actual gameplay itself, you're still not going to enjoy it now. I've saw like articles and stuff, people saying, hey,
Laptops here.
the NPC update basically made the game enjoyable and playable. No, it didn't. It added NPCs you can talk to. What the fucking do? You will never talk to those NPCs ever again.
Yeah. At least the games are like actually playable now, unlike when they released.
I mean, I was able to play it on release, so it was all fine. You using extra heist info? Yes, I'm using extra heist info.
They were playable, yes, but they had a bunch of problems.
Yeah, of course, that's just standard with the gaming industry now.
Yep. To be fair, it's the same shit with like Cyberpunk, right?
Yep.
I played that game on release,
Exactly.
and I never had a single issue.
Exactly,
The game
same
crashed
here.
from time to time, but
My game didn't really crash. My game more so just... I only had like one soft lock thing, which was basically the map soft locking me. It happened only twice in my entire time playing the game, in all my hours, and it's not replicatable. I don't know what causes it, but it's never ruined by fun or anything.
I had some extra crashes in my game, but it was basically the usual Bethesda type of crashing, which you have a save, load that save, and do the same thing again. If it happens again, something's wrong, and you have to do something differently. Do it differently. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, maybe avoid it. Don't do it at all, or find a different way.
I knew a person who just said, I'm not going to play any Bethesda games just because of what they did with the Fallout 76 canvas bag. I've actually met people like that, and it infuriates me so much. Like, it's scummy, it's bad, it does feel like a scam, but like, at the same time, it's a blemish in a record.
To be fair, it doesn't even have anything to do with the games. It was a entirely different department.
Yep, entirely different department as well. Like, you are judging it's basically judging a person by one action. And yes, I know that Bethesda is not a godly company that do no wrong, but still, that's their only reasoning why they'll never play a Bethesda product.
Yeah, everything surrounding 76 on release was questionable. Like the canvas bag, everything else that had to do with the collector's edition, and so on and so forth. It was,
I actually pre-ordered a physical copy of Fallout 76 because I knew it was a game I was going to play no matter what. And I still am playing today. Like, I'm like over level 300. The thing is, when I went to pre-order it, I do have a little story about it. It's a mini story. A mini story. So when I went to pre-order it, I had like full intention of like, right, I'm just pre-ordering the base game. I'm not upselling myself. I'm not getting any of the extra stuff. I go there. Oop, thanks for the ammo. I went there, and as I was like saying, hey, I want to pre-order Fallout 76. Okay, okay, so, you know there's no, all the upgrade pre-orders have been sold out. You won't be able to get them here. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. So I really dodged a bullet there. Because if they tried to upsell it to me, I'm probably going to say yes, but like, I went there with a plan, I went there with everything. It's like, hey, if we don't have it any more of the upgraded special edition type stuff, and I was like, yep, that's fine.
One of the, in my opinion, these worst things that happened there was them, like, with the, I think it was the canvas bag. I'm not sure which one of them it was. Where they were like, okay, we are making the correct product now. Just please.
What do you think of the GTA 5, GTA Online topic?
Also, there's Erica, gasoline.
Oh yeah. GTA Online, I didn't really play it much, but it was just like the online portion of it. It's not great unless you have people to play with. I think while a multiplayer experience basically entails that you have to play with people, it should at least also have some like single player things that you can do. Because not everyone's going to have friends, not everyone's going to be comfortable with talking to strangers.
I mean, it does. Those are just the boring things you can do.
Yeah, it does. It's the boring things that's the problem. A lot of like the good content, it has to be done with a crew, which sucks.
Yep.
So I don't think GTA Online is in any way a particularly good multiplayer game.
We need to get it fixed.
It's the cops. Prepare to hold the line.
Oh yeah. To get back to what I was saying, the best,
Yeah, sorry.
Worst multiplayer game TBA.
worst thing that happened with the whole 76 thing was Bethesda accidentally doxing everyone who bought the deluxe edition or whatever, collector's edition. Because you were able to request like them sending you the actual product because they noticed like they were in legal trouble. So they said, here, request a ticket and we'll make you an extra canvas bag or whatever the fuck it was. And if you submitted a ticket, those were publicly accessible with all the information in the ticket. People could even edit your ticket.
Somebody fucked up.
Yep. Just ever so slightly.
Here's the thing. Because I think there were like 2 tiers of like there were 3 different types of pre-order bonuses. You had the one with the canvas bag and the base game, but you also had one that came with like power armor helmet.
Yep.
I don't care what the quality of that is, I really wanted the power armor helmet.
It is.
Because like power armor is like, power armor, even like in the old games and the new games, like power armor is like one of the coolest things I think about in Fallout. It's so
Also
iconic.
one of the most iconic things. Yeah.
Yeah, the T45 and the T60, just super iconic looking. Whenever I'm running around in Fallout 4 or 76, I'm usually running my XO1 power armor with nuclear quantum paint. Now these days I'm currently running the T65, which is the Secret Service power armor. It's not the newest one, but it's definitely a good strong tier one.
I walk in here, see a bunch of cartel guys, and a cloaker in the middle of all of them.
I would like to do a Fallout 76 stream one day. But it's just trying to find something to do in that game that's not just me roaming the wasteland and doing like dailies or weeklies.
I am now completely out of ammo.
I mean, I could do an entirely new playthrough of it, but I spent so many fucking hours like with that one
What's the
save.
point?
It's not really like.
Also, what's the point?
Yeah, especially because there's so much RNG and daily tasks that you have to do to just get anything good. It's definitely a grindy game. Which is why I sunk so many hours into it.
MMO style game type game. Basically, they want to keep you playing.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different reasons why I play. Grinding is definitely one of them. I think a game, for me, for its longevity, has to have some sort of grind in order for me to continue playing. Some sort of goal I can work towards.
Yeah, I mean, that always helps in like keeping motivation to play, right?
Which is sort of
it's
which is sort
also
of the reason why I haven't been playing like some of my other games that I play. Like a lot of the story-based games I play, like Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, I just never really get to even just the end game of it on a first playthrough because it just feels like a chore and so always the same thing over and over again. It doesn't feel like it's worth the grind just to see the ending. It's especially bad with Assassin's Creed Odyssey because I really did like Odyssey. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed the combat. The stealth segments were great. But the main thing is I never actually finished all the DLC for it. I never went to Atlantis. I never did all the other DLC for it, which was like its main selling point for me because I love Atlantis. But I wanted to, but because when I finished the game, it gave me a prompt like, hey, now you can play it in New Game Plus, and I was like, oh god, I kinda want to do the DLCs now in New Game Plus instead. It's like a sort of like final send-off to the game. I think I'm still in the tutorial area of New Game Plus. Why do I keep shooting him? He's not gonna die. We have to move away from him.
yeah, I'm trying to get him out. Can he even fall down here? No, he can't.
No, you're just gonna move out of the room, out of your sight line for a bit, and then he'll just despawn.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was out of the room for a long time. I don't know how it
Well,
works.
someone else is in
Random
there.
went down. Yeah.
Also, is Watch Dogs 2 good? I have it in my library. I would not know. I've never played it. I've not looked at anything from Watch Dogs 2 at all.
I have never played any of the Watch Dogs games.
There are so
I've
many
tried
games.
once,
There
but
are so many games on my watch list or wish list or anything like that where I've just gone completely content blind to it. I have not looked at any content to it because I want to experience it myself. And as the years go by and I don't play the game, it just falls off my radar. Watch Dogs 2 was one of them. Another one was Division 2, because I actually enjoyed playing the first Division, and I can't play it anymore because I lost the account for it. It used my
I think
old...
Division 2 is also a very fun co-op game.
It used
If you can
my...
get people to play with.
Yeah, it used my original Hotmail account, which I no longer have access to, so I can't recover that account.
I mean, it's better than what I had to do. I had to nuke one of my old emails because, like, completely delete it because it got so compromised that I didn't even get password recoveries anymore.
Yeah, so that's what happened with the Division. I really wanted to play the Division 2, and then not too long ago, I was like looking through Russian Badger videos, and I saw that he did Division 2, and I was like, you know what? I'm probably never gonna buy this game. The life cycle of the game is probably past at this point, so I was like, you know what? I'll just watch the video. And I am so sad I never got to play the game because you could actually steal the Declaration of Independence.
I mean, you can still play the game.
I could, yeah, but I feel like the hype cycle of it's gone. The player base is slowly dwindling.
I mean, if you're talking doing it on stream, then yes, probably. I mean, meant more privately.
Privately, I don't see a reason why I'd play privately. The main selling point of the Division, like the first game, was I saw my brother playing it with his friends. I thought it was like fun. Like I love the combat system. I love the taking cover system. It made me feel like I was playing third-person XCOM. And I really love XCOM. And I also, when I started playing it, I actually started playing a lot of that like Dark Zone area where PvP was enabled and you had to get 10 gear out. I think if I wanted to get Division 2, I think I want to be playing that a lot more as well.
Ah,
I'm not-
okay, yeah. That obviously, yeah. That player base means no one to do it with, yeah.
There are like
Yeah.
NPCs in that area, but it's just like I don't know. I'm not very much into competitive shooters. I do play them from time to time, but I'm not really into them like I am with single player games. But like the Dark Zones and the Division were like what? Chef's kiss. What YouTubers have you been watching recently? I've been watching quite a fair bit of different types of YouTubers. Obviously, Russian Badger is one that I've been watching like a lot of his old content recently. Mostly like the Rainbow Six stuff. I've been watching... I've also been watching just some random YouTube videos as well. Mostly just like videos that talk about like scams or controversies happening over the internet, so like crypto scams. So like CoffeeZilla is one that comes to mind that I've been watching a lot. And then I just have my like standard rotation that I watch pretty much a daily. PMC more, RT Game. I've kind of fallen off the Yogscast lately. I haven't actually been watching their stuff for like the past 6 months. Noli, I realized he uploaded 2 videos, which I completely missed somehow. A lot of animation stuff. And whatever just comes up on my recommendation feed, really. Erica, has there ever been PvP or something... has there ever been PvP or something in Payday 2, like you host a custom heist and turn on friendly fire? I've never done that before, and I don't think I've heard of anyone doing that before. I don't think it would really work too well, because it's pretty much the same how I feel with D&D player versus player combat. It's not really balanced for that sort of thing. I just never really felt like it would be anything. And as for Crime War, it's still in like what it's still in like development, early beta now in certain countries. I can't even give much detail because I don't even know much about the game itself. Yeah.
Okay, Erica, go into your inventory, please. Or select heist, whichever. Because I'm adjusting my skill tree and I was lagging your game like crazy.
It's fine, it's fine. Erica is so secretly an overkill insider. Would it be Starbreeze now? Or is overkill still a thing?
I think there's still technically a thing, but at the same time not. Like, I don't think overkill exists in name anymore, but they're still there.
Yeah. Just for what happened to Schaeferellis? What happened to Schaeferellis? What happened to Schaeferellis? I watched them a couple of times for like their reviews.
Abby said, "Oh, you haven't heard.
What happened?
They got into a car crash."
Out. Yikes.
James is wounded, but
I remember like scrolling
his
through
brother and
Twitter
Chris
the other day.
died.
Oh. I remember like scrolling through Twitter the other day and I just saw like a picture of Ninja in a news article. I was like, alright, what's this about? Streamer Ninja dies. And it's like a whole like it's like the header of an article like famous streamer Ninja passes away, blah 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 blah, from a mysterious new illness called Ligma.
Amazing.
And I was just like, God fucking damn it. Keep scrolling.
Not again. No, Richard. What the fuck am I doing? I am.
Yeah, that's sad to hear. I do like Schaefer Ellis's content. I can't for the life of me tell you any of the video titles or what they were about, but the only thing I remember from those videos are funding for Schaefer Ellis is brought to you by. Right then. Oh, I was playing White House yesterday, and I had like the highest level person that ever joined me was an Infamy 1 with 27 hours. Everyone in that heist just kept going down. I think I only went down once in that heist. The Infamy 1 guy had like what's it called? Had like a couple of downs, mainly in the Oval Office area. Like they went down once to something, ran to the dock bag and used it. So we had no meds at all. Get down to the POC, we had 2 other people join, both non-infamies. They go down immediately into custody, one of them. The others just disconnect, and we had people cycling in and out who just like join, disconnect because it's too hard. We leave with just me and the Infamy 1 left. The Infamy 1 is now on 0 downs. And I'm still on 3 downs here. So we go up, and they ask, hey, does anyone have a doctor bag? I just like sat there like, you fucking idiot. They somehow managed to survive the entire like last wave, and we made it to the escape, and it all was nice and dandy and fun. But it was one of those moments where I was just babysitting again.
Yeah.
I think the Infamy 1 was using the car and some pistol. I don't know what pistol. It definitely wasn't the AP pistol. Which, okay, the car is nice. That also fucking reminds me, I took a screenshot of this last night and I forgot to upload it to the Discord. Someone got kicked when they were trying to join my game because they had Berserker Lives Matter. But there's like a whole bunch of other mods that they had, and I was like scrolling through, seeing what they had. What was the mod called? The one that got the one that got detected, let me check.
Bless you.
Here we go,
Thank
dear
you.
friends. The pardon documents we're looking for
Also,
are
that's
in the
called
Presidential
Team
Emergency
Servers being
Operations Center, or POC,
way
as they
too,
call it, which is located
like,
under the White House. I couldn't get the exact details.
So yeah,
Looks like they've
the mod
seriously upgraded
was
security. So we'll have
AK
to play it
rifle
by ear.
more buff.
I'll be flying you in myself, and you'll be wearing murky
The
uniform. to
AK
blend in a
rifles
bit.
don't need more
Hit it quiet if
buffs.
you can. Go loud if you really need to. This one's for Bane. And maybe for us too. Yeah.
What even Berserker Lives Matter is for now, fix the hacker and tag team heal. Yeah, while Berserker Lives Matter can do that, it does do like the whole fixing of it. It also has a bunch of additional things to it, such as just like immediately putting you to 0 health for the maximum Zerk. It has a lot more to it than just stopping the heals, which, depending on the person, can constitute as a cheat mod. For me, it's just the default of kicker cheater, just automatically kicking them. I could go into the settings and remove it if I wanted to, but I'd rather people play the game with its intended Zerk features rather than having a mod to quote-unquote fix it. Because a lot of those fix mods are not really fixes. They're just people who are saying, oh, this thing is too underpowered. I'm just going to tweak it a little so it's a bit stronger. Like, yeah, because there's a difference between a fix and a fix, overhaul, and rebalance. There's so many differences in their definitions of them. And when it comes to fixes, I only apply them to like animation fixes, graphical fixes, fixes that basically like fix cosmetic errors. When you start going into other things, then I start to question if it really is a fix or not. Because it's definitely not what the developers intended, but it's what we have in the game, and they've had plenty of time to fix it.
I said it's fucking Payday, motherfucker!
They have plenty of time, plenty of updates to fix these issues, and that's just not the case. It's why I never got like a crosshair mod until they added the motion sickness dot.
Did I ever tell you about the time I did a covert mission in the Middle East? Anyway,
Yeah, there are so many like bugs and stuff that the developers definitely can fix, and they probably should fix in the next updates. But like I said, they've had so much time, so many updates to fix these things, and just have them low on the priority list. So I'm just like, if it's low on the priority list, then I don't care. There's plenty of other ways to play the game, so it's just like, not even worried.
Here it is.
Ah, it's locked.
Green, yellow.
Part of the locking mechanism.
That's green.
There we go. I'm connected.
Wait a minute, this is rigged. You start the heist when I used points that couldn't affect you? What do you mean? I know you have JK at the end, but what do you mean? I don't see any redeems here.
It's Payday, fellas. It was redeemed. That's what we're talking about. Basically, they now Gold doesn't have enough points to redeem other stuff.
Alright.
At least that's how I understand it.
Oh, so close to minigun. Regular black those, I believe. Okay, that's one. SWAT turret. I hate SWAT turrets. They angy me. The third time they go back up, it's like 10 times HP. Well, to be fair, when you quote-unquote destroy them for the first two times, you're actually just hitting their armor plate. You're not hitting the turret itself.
Yep.
They go down.
You can actually damage the turret
Yeah, you
while
can.
it's going down.
Yeah, you can, but you're mostly just destroying the armor plate when it goes back. So you trigger it to go back down. When you're doing the third time, you're destroying the armor plate and then the actual turret. It's like with bulldozer faceplates. You have to destroy the faceplates first before you can actually get the headshot modifier on them. And that damage doesn't stack over.
Hurry up and get to the west wing. Chop, chop.
Yeah, turrets are probably the most bullshit thing in the entire game. They're either made of paper mache or titanium.
Package secure.
Into the Oval Office so you can get the keycard. Looks like they've upped the security. Got to find a way to get the shutters open without making a mess of the Oval Office.
I mean, yeah, Commando is a good way to get rid of them, but also, like, a sniper rifle wall banging them if you can get a good angle. Some people can even destroy them with assault rifles or Kimbos.
Someone get me a diagram!
Cloak. I'm not picking here. Please leave me alone. Thank you. He has shown... The cloaker has shown understanding. He let me lockpick the door first before he kicked me.
What a gentleman. First 2 layers made out thin air with a proper weapon, 3rd layer made of bedrock.
Oh, shit. I didn't even notice it went down. Rip.
And there we go, sleep.
Yep.
Sydney has been taken into custody.
Grab your gun! Hit the floor. Put your cuffs on!
Yeah.
They didn't know how to get down to us. Like, to this part of the map.
Yeah, that's like a big thing for if you're going to play on higher difficulties. Learn the maps first. I understand people don't have all the DLC, so it might be a problem with some of those, but White House was a free update, so...
That's that taken care of. Now back to the quest.
Learn the maps, then start playing them on the higher difficulties. Unless you're like me, who can pretty much survive anything. And I just play all the new maps on Death Wish because any lower, it's way too easy.
Now get inside. Good work, yeah? Sydney is back.
Yeah, once you learn the layout of a map, you're pretty much golden. Also watching stream, this is Skyfire. Is that Skyfire on the free heist screen? No idea, I just got generic anime backgrounds. I'm not even entirely sure what the... I know the mod is like the menu background replacer, but I got like the anime background pack. It was just... I don't even know what they are. I know one of them is 2B. And
One of them is
the,
also Saber from Fate.
and one of them was a completely custom one that I did because I didn't like how it looked for the inventory slash skill points area, or like the lobby area basically. That is from Everlasting Summer, which is a visual novel. I chose it because the default one just didn't look nice and I couldn't see what I was clicking on. Pretty sure it's an Arknight character. I've played a little bit of Arknight actually. Didn't get too far into it.
Same. It's mostly that difficulty ramps up way too quickly for me. Like, at some point you're just not playing anymore, really. You're just doing the daily stuff so you can get better characters or upgrade the characters.
Yeah, mobile
because
games
you can't
for me,
progress anymore.
Yeah, mobile games for me are very hit and miss. One mobile game I've definitely been playing daily is Bigger Fantasy, because for me it's more about the collection of characters rather than progressing, because I'm pretty much in endgame territory right now, and I'm not too worried about failing because I can't earn anything more from succeeding.
I mean, Agnes also doesn't have very many characters, and most of them are on rotation at all times, which means you can't even get them most of the time.
Yeah. Like, I'm super glad I got Rilaru when the Reincarnated Slime event came on, but I didn't get the companion character for it because they introduced a system where you need to use the premium currency, and you just, if you're a free player, you just could not get enough premium currency during the event. So now I just stock up the premium currency every time, so that way I have enough for the event.
Yep.
I did it last time, and I finished and got all the things I wanted in like a day.
I used to play Epic 7, I think it was called. I got pretty far in the game. I had a bunch of characters, and there was also an event for that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I got reroll in a bunch of the hours, and Then I got a new phone. I tried getting all my progress over to the new phone, right? Instead, the inverse happened. Both of my accounts got wiped.
Oh,
Yep. And apparently this is a common issue that just happens from time to time. The entire account gets wiped. So I said, yeah, no, fuck that, and stopped playing it. I legit found multiple Reddit threads and others, like people complaining about it, that their progress got wiped.
Yeah.
And then you have to contact support, and sometimes support won't help you. So... that was fun. Those games can be really fun, but at the same time they can be really frustrating. Like I said,
I wonder if there's a
miss.
mod that adds custom Death Wish SWAT and very hard SWAT. There should be. There's like a lot of retexture mods out there.
Okay, Pete, back to work.
Because all my... Well, this is Murky Water, so it doesn't show up with them. But like regular Death Wish and I think from Mayhem to Death Wish, there's just those two difficulties. I am dumb. There's nothing in between them. It is... Those models are swapped with the prettier Gensec. My tasers and medics have also been changed.
Get ready.
2 seconds. It did. Fuck you. The drill had 2 seconds to go.
Well, I'm talking about retextures. I'm not sure if Golden's talking about the same thing, because it sounds like retextures. Adding an entirely new unit would be very difficult, especially with the diesel engine.
That takes care of the safe. Now you can open it up. Pick up the key card so we can get to the next part. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I've got intel that mentions a hidden entrance to the Pioca near the library. Get over there, ASAP.
Wait up for a second so we can potentially all run past the truck.
Retextures, Meant Overkill, and Death
Oh,
Wish.
fuck. What? So much for that.
Yeah, like I said, my SWAT have been completely changed out for
Yeah, that's whatever.
my SWAT have been completely swapped out for the prettier Gensec mod. I know there's like Pinkberry SWAT that you can get. There's Eccentric uses that, I believe. There's a lot of retexture mods for things. There's also one that changes them back to the original Payday, the heist one, but I think that's only up to Overkill and below.
Ah, look. Well, that has to be the one. There we go. Just like in the movies.
There are two versions of that. There's two versions of that, actually.
Really?
Payday the Heist ones. There's one that uses the original Payday the Heist models. And there's one that completely remakes them using Payday 2 assets and textures.
But the thing is, every time I went to look for it, it's always like Overkill or below difficulty.
Yeah, it's only Overkill and below, but that's because it's, you know, Gensec, and it's not the police.
Yeah, SWAT.
So I definitely recommend both. Or if you just want dozers affected, there's a mod that makes them into Payday the Heist dozers with authentic animations. It's very silly.
I don't like Payday the Heist dozers. I think they look dumb.
I think they're endearing.
I mean,
They look like fucking
technically
spacemen.
that's better than what the bomb suits they wear in Payday 2, because those they look better, however they don't make much sense.
Yeah, they don't make much sense, but it makes more sense of the fucking spacesuit.
Okay, I'm in. Give me a little time.
I personally really like the look of the dozers of the one that remakes the assets, because it combines the bomb suit look and the spaceman look.
You can't just raid the White House. Yes, I can. I have 10 million power in a rock.
And I just think it looks really
Two
good.
dozers.
The combination of the two.
Power was cut. Please restore it.
There's I know there's a standalone one that replaces how how cloakers look to their Payday the Heist versions.
Yeah, because I think for my tasers I have them as like their death sentence counterparts, and for medics it's like a completely custom one.
I definitely recommend. Have you tried using the Fem Cloaker mod?
No, I've not really changed my cloakers too much. My cloakers, I think the only thing about my cloakers I've actually changed are that they fuck. They don't fuck. The thing I changed about my cloakers was that they use a shovel to whack you.
I personally think you should use the Fem Cloaker mod. It's funny. It's very silly, even.
How did the Infamy 1 destroy these turrets so quickly last time?
Boom.
Luck. Oh, boom. Yeah, still
They didn't
also
have
an
boom,
option.
they had an AR and a pistol.
Lots of accuracy.
Oh, okay. Well done. We're back.
Oh, my fire line needs to be changed. Whoops.
Get down. Nail the shield. How's on?
The left one doesn't have an armor plate anymore. Not that I've had that much. 100k down.
The right one is almost down.
Left one is at like 90k now.
This one's at 20k. 5k, there we go, dead.
Too many close calls, man. Remember what's at stake.
That one's almost dead, 40k.
Outlook needs to put a
Gone.
computer
Good.
virus
There we
into
go.
the system.
No more turrets.
That should make it easier.
Looks like you got more
I'm now almost out of ammo though.
Well, blue is completely out of ammo.
No more
I
ammo.
need to do a different build after this.
Medic is out.
After this
I
heist,
also don't want to.
after this
Yeah,
heist
sorry.
I'll go check out the Fem Cloaker. If it's what I'm thinking it is, then obviously I'm not downloading it.
No, it literally just makes like the cloaker model, like it's a custom model, but it keeps it in the style of the original cloaker, but female. It's nothing like that. If you're suggesting that,
No, I'm not thinking like NSFW, I'm just thinking like thick thighs, large tits.
oh no, it's realistic body proportions. All,
On to the next one.
Yes, the
It's-
unrealistic body proportions is the one I'm talking about.
well, no,
There's
Like how
said
people make
mod
their heist
has-
is
actually
extremely
straight up
chunky.
JSUT thick thighs.
Season down. 7 points.
Also, I love how Thrower immediately knows what he's talking about. Of course he would.
He knows everything in the NSFW.
I used to have it,
If we need a source, you know
I'm not
exactly
talking
what
about
the
you,
source
Des. I'm
is.
talking about Thrower.
but I suspected it was crashing my shit.
I've never had it crash my shit, so I don't know what your issue is.
Chunky Cloaker mod. Instead of the cloaker, it's Chunky kicking you to the ground.
Yes. I'll get it back.
Well, once Abby figures out how to do texturing, she's planning to make a whole Chunky stuff.
The chunky military. But I'm like really tired,
Yeah, I understand.
and I'm nervous to go ask to teach me how to do textures.
You're fine.
We need to grow the
gonna
community,
take-
get more modders.
It's gonna take a bit anyways. Yeah, it's not gonna be something you will do in a week.
We talked about the prospects of modding in Payday 3 and how it's going to be difficult, but would texture mods be difficult?
It depends on how they are doing it. Like, if they... It always depends on how they're like encoding shit in the game engine. If it's just a file, like a PG file or whatever, you can just replace that. It will probably load just fine.
I mean, people are smart, they'll figure it out. They're able to retexture a lot of things in a lot of games.
Yeah,
They
it's
figured
just a
out how to
matter
do it
of
with the
how
diesel
long-
engine, so
It's just a matter of how long it will take for people to figure it out.
It
and,
didn't take
how
long
hard it is to do.
it didn't take long for them to do it with Cyberpunk. Like, I think in like the first week, there were already retexture mods.
Taser down.
that is a sniper.
Sydney is down.
I hate the snipers on
zero
Brooklyn 1010 because their crouch height is just enough so that you can only see the very tip of their head. And it makes it very hard
Yeah.
to shoot them.
I know that Payday 3 is running on the Unreal Engine now.
Yeah, Unreal
Which is a
is
godsend. Thank
usually-
you. Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
Unreal is also usually easy to mod because a lot of models and shit are like universally usable.
Yeah. I'm excited
I
to see
think
what
the- I
deployment,
think-
and it'd definitely be a mistake on Starbreeze's part to not include some way for modding. Like, I'm not saying have modding tools on release, but releasing modding tools later down the line, because the lifespan and longevity of Payday 2 is partially in the modding community.
Weapons outside the White House. You've got to take them
Yes,
offline
but
so
at
I
the
can
same
end.
time, modding always presents an issue for companies because they can't really officially support it most of the time, because that means they have liability for what the modding community does.
Yeah, there's a bunch of legal issues behind it, but like if they completely outright like say no to modding for Payday 3, I don't think it's going to be as successful.
I don't think they will do that. They will probably just quietly tolerate it like they do with Payday 2. Like, they won't build in any systems to prevent modding, but at the same time they also won't just go, here you go, have tools.
I think
Toy
they're just gonna do what they
Keanu Reeves,
did with Payday 2, and that's just they'll endorse a few mods here and there, but then they'll be like, oh yeah, you guys we're not responsible for this, like what they did with Hawkshead.
I got the dog.
You've got to stop those anti-air batteries.
That's just me.
God, I
Yeah,
miss the
Somebody help
I miss the
I don't
Hawkshead
think-
initializing voice line.
I'm pretty sure they won't make like actual modding tools.
No
I
modding
don't think
tools,
so.
but they won't remove. But I think they could make it a little easier to mod. But that's it. That's the extent.
Even if they even if
Just
they were
unofficially supported,
planning,
basically.
yeah, even if they were planning modding tools, it's definitely not going to be on launch.
Somebody help Sydney.
Oh, definitely.
Ah, fuck.
Down the cloaker.
Rip it.
Oh yeah, you guys have done all the requirements for the secret. I forgot about that. You did a whole
Yes.
like afternoon just doing that.
Yes, that is true.
I'm on my way.
You gotta find time to do that. The secret.
Absolutely.
Put your cuffs on.
Clover needs help.
Oh, that's good.
Jesus Christ, everyone.
I've finished my heist, so I'm going to look for that mod for you and get the link. I'm very polite.
I'm putting the mat back on the chair here. Since this is now on 1 and the random is also on 1.
Somebody help Sydney.
That's not
mean-
very good.
I can see him.
Des technically has medbacks herself, so
Guess I should say thanks.
there was a cloak down.
Hey, Barney, follow me.
Blues on 0.
I'm back.
Dozer is dead. Well
There was
played.
Des.
Oh, escapes here.
Yep. Run. I believe someone said Gokomons earlier, and I had something I wanted to talk about that earlier.
Yeah, Gordon was
anyway,
talking about it, I'm pretty
Link.
sure.
But we were like talking about
what
other
it
things
looks
at the time. But yeah, I saw Noli's video about like can you beat Payday 2 as a Pokemon trainer. It looked like an interesting challenge, but I'm not going to go and download that mod because I'm going to be lazy and not uninstall it.
Des said, "This is crazy, aha, where's the link?"
The way that bot read it is just...
Here's the
Abby
link.
said, "A link."
It says it's outdated, but it still works.
Look
That's how modern
look at
sometimes
McAlex
is.
then. Look at this fox. He just be lazy.
Fox time. That is a lazy fox. OMG. Lazy. So lazy.
Okay, so what was it called? Fem Cloaker?
Yes, there's a link.
There's also a
in no
link
mic.
in no mic, yeah.
I have no mic muted, and I did the same with General the other day, because when you guys were typing in General, I kept getting pings on it. And I was like, where are these
Ping.
pings coming
Beep.
from?
Beep.
To be fair,
Ding.
I just have the entire Discord muted and then the channel's unmuted, so I still see like if there's a new message there, but however I don't get pings for it.
Women.
Okay, I can see... It's a very subtle difference.
It also changes the audio. The voice is higher pitched. That's it. It just pitch changes the voice.
They pitch shifted, god damn it. Oh, this fucking jockey field a year ago drop kicks Houston into the next dimension. Harder, mummy. What?
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 What? What?
Yes, their pronouns are he/she. No, I am not they, them. I am he/she. So, I'm guessing this goes in mod overrides.
Yep. It does.
Alright. Downloading. Probably gonna have to restart my game.
Probably, yes.
This reminds me, I need to get back a bunch of my enemy mods. Whoops.
1 second.
I got something with your cloaker. Even replaces Seal Cloaker, which is so nice.
I should probably add browser, add existing. Group. There we go. And select that.
Damn it, coward.
There we go. Now you guys are down here, just covering up my titties.
Awesome. This is so swag.
Mod overrides. Is the mod for
Des
spelling?
said, "I always wanted to cover up some titties."
Fuck me. Fire alarm needs to be changed, but I'm lazy. But it's loud. So, I'm kinda in a predicament.
Alright, McGower, you take care of yourself.
Take care, McCower.
Bye-bye.
Do the big
Now
stretchies.
when is the Fem bulldozer? Anyone want to cough up $100 to Jerry and just Fem bulldozer? Let's make it happen.
How would you make that a fem? Just a voice line song?
You make it a slightly curvaceous bulldozer. That's it.
Yes, like the animation industry did to animals.
Yes.
You can tell it's a female animal because it has huge tits. Even though the animal realistically doesn't have tits. Why does the snake have
Des
tits?
said, This is
How
how
do you
it
do that
works
with
in
a
nature.
dozer though? That's just armor. Why
You
would
make
like
the armor.
Have
You
you
make
ever
the
seen a
armor
cow?
thinner. You make the armor thinner,
a
and
thinner
then that's what you do.
waistline?
Yes.
You make the armor thinner
Here we have
and just make it
here
an
we have
hourglass
bomb
shape.
suits full of men, strong, can resist explosions, absolutely protective you in every way. Here's the armor for the women, much thinner.
No. You know the bikini civilian model from Counterfeit? You do that, but you put the head of the bulldozer on top of it,
No,
and that's it. That's it.
no,
Send tweet. Make it happen, everybody.
no. My innocent pup brain.
Has OO faces for the skulldozer.
Oh. Custom commands. There we are.
I just realized this is gonna spawn a harem of femme cloakers when you do Cloaker Paradise.
Bro,
Possibly.
bro, what are you doing in here? Why aren't you in the chat?
Get in here now.
Because he probably just woke up and doesn't want to be on stream. Extremely groggy.
Ugh.
Thank you,
It's
fire alarm.
really annoying me that it says I haven't done the 8th anniversary stuff, even though I have.
Oh, I had that too. I didn't realize it was for a lot of people. I
Yeah,
thought it was just a my issue.
it's been really annoying me. I gotta at some point
Yes,
just like
bro.
sit down and do all of them
True.
again.
Just do them now.
Do them now. Let's see, what high start did I gotta do? Firestarter, 4 stores, nightclub. Wait, no. No, I've already done that. So, Firestarter, nightclub, Watchdogs, and Mole Crasher. Okay. Firestarter is the only long one, really. And I don't remember where it spawns. I don't remember where any of these spawn, actually. Hello. Why not?
Pro is now
Yeah,
here, but
sure.
muted. Amazing. I mean, he did come here on request.
I'm partially expecting him to say, "God damn it, I was muted."
Doesn't seem to be the case, though.
No. Do I have infinite load? Ah. Why is infinite load? I know why is, but why?
Because Overkill hates you specifically. Obviously.
They know I am famous. Oh, I gotta turn on my ring light for this because there's a coin here I don't recognize. Why do I have a 10-cent euro?
Oh.
2002.
Thrower said, "I'm dead tired."
It's barely the same size of a 5-cent coin.
Des said, "The EPA."
Well, I got 10 euro cents. What can I buy with that?
Thrower said, "I
the
was
current
here
economy?
in the beginning of stream."
Basically nothing.
Great.
10 cents is nothing.
In the Australian currency, I honestly think like the 5-cent coin is probably the most useless coin.
LA is completely messed up, and that's where you're headed.
We have
Glad to set up some big deals.
1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 50, and then euro.
We used to have 1-cent coins in Australia, but then they're like, you know what, no one's using these, we'll just get rid of it. So we've only got...
We are actually using them, but not for long, I guess.
We've got 5, 10, 20, 50, $1, $2, and then you go into notes after that.
Yeah, but like in some time in the future, they might actually start like getting rid of some of the coins because as it's currently, Germany is starting to get the shift to digital currency as well.
Never used a 5-cent coin, and I've lived here my whole life. I've used 5-cent coins like when I just have like a bunch of cents left over in my pockets and I need like something like 10 cents. Yeah. Like the 5 and 10-cent coins are like the two coins I don't use often. It's mostly the 20s and 50s. But I always keep some around just in case. I had like a full drawer of just coins laying in the bottom. We took them all out and to the bank because they had those machines where you could just like insert a bunch of coins and it'll deposit it into your account. I ended up with like something like $80.
Yeah. Ah, fuck, I went into the weapons again, sorry. This happened the last heist as well, because I was waiting for Erica to click on ready. I go into it, get bored, check, what weapons could I play? Then it unreadies me.
Hey,
Erica clicks on ready, and I'm sitting there.
Yeah, you finally caught one of these streams on time.
Des said,
almost 2
"Genius
hours in. Yeah, you're totally on time. Yeah, this is definitely new. I can't reset the heist. You can terminate contract and quit.
Don't click on anything if you haven't yet, Erica. Don't click on anything. I'm gonna order 4. I'm gonna order 4. Done it now. Because I'm pretty sure me and Des were desynced. This doesn't help.
I don't think it would have let us in the game if you guys were desynced. Because usually we'd be stuck on... Oh, there it goes.
Des says waiting
"Hey,
for
don't include me in that, baby girl."
No, for me, it was showing, like in the pre-planning, it was showing you were still joining for me, Des. Like after a bit. That's what I was saying.
Des is immediately downed. Did you just jump off the bridge?
Probably.
Okay, we got. Looks like we got some of the truck. Well, one of the trucks in a good spot. Because I believe this is right next to the train car. Yes. Oh, they're both next to the train car. This is a great spawn.
Little wanker.
Pop those trucks open.
Another one.
Get
Got it.
fingers out of
And
asshole.
it's pre-planning. Bug. I guess I'm sitting here so no one else joins because they won't be able to connect anyways probably.
Looks like the cops are itching for a fight.
Or should I open up the slot in case someone can actually connect?
Get ready for action.
Yeah, probably the best case.
Okay.
I did not turn. No, I did turn on the mod. Never mind. Is the mod on or not? Someone type in Twitch chat.
What do you mean type? You mean redeem something?
No, just type something, because chat also appears. Okay, it's working.
Well, I might redeem something.
Come on, get her.
And I can also put... There you go.
There's a cloaker behind me.
Hey, follow me now. Down the cloaker. 10 points.
The chat also
My
appears in
music
your
has
chat.
just completely stopped.
Also good.
Got a first aid kit there.
Oh!
I down.
One shot, 5 kills. Okay, let me fix my music real quick. Oh wait, it is playing, it's just really, really quiet. I just said public, right? Yes, I did.
They're the same. Now get them. All of them. Hey, can't drop one now.
Eh. Let me in! Let me in! Oh my god, why is this so difficult? Remember when these safes were actually important?
What do you mean important?
They were important to the lore.
Got the shield. The shield is down.
Well, also eccentric, you wanna join VC? Because if you want to, you can probably go into general.
He has special permissions to join.
Oh, well, then you can just join. If you want to, that is. I didn't know you have updated that already.
Des said, eccentric is the big cheese.
Fun fact, you can actually move these safes all the way to the exit wall before the C4 drops.
I mean, yeah,
Head to where I can see him.
makes sense.
Cover yourself.
What I used to do, but trying to get people to coordinate that because they want to drive the truck is just impossible.
Even because driving the truck is honestly easier. Like it will take a bit longer, yes, but it's
It takes
easier.
the same amount of time. Because you still gotta wait for the C4 anyway.
Yeah, but if the safes are already at the wall, all you have to do is
Have
Throw
you
them
considered
into
driving
back of the
truck is
truck.
very fun?
Exactly.
yeah. That is fine, eccentric. If you don't want to, you don't want to. You don't
It's
need
probably
to.
even easier to move them now because we now have the bag carry skills. I mean perk, not skills. Skills are different from perks. Don't kill me.
They aren't giving up yet. Another assault push. Cops coming in 30 seconds. Jacket needs help.
Shields eliminated.
Police assaulting 20. Gang, there's a construction yard across the river. Got a truck parked up.
Also eccentric.
Way out.
Eccentric is still EP.
Protect the safes.
I was about to say, 2 out of the 5 people in this call are EP.
I am also EP
is-
because I literally start stream as soon as I wake up.
Then it's 3 out of 5.
Black bean.
I slept like shit, which means I'm still sleepy despite being awake for
Like, here's the
over
thing
12
about
hours now.
here's the thing about my room. Because it's summer, it's hot, and it gets just hotter because the PC is working overtime. So I have to have the fan on like full blast. Additionally,
That smell.
if the computer is off and it's at night, which when it's cooler, if I have the fan on, I just can't sleep because now it becomes too cold. But if I don't have the fan on in the morning, it gets way too hot.
Coming.
God, am I happy being in Germany. At least when it comes to temperature. Weather is the most mild shit ever here. To be fair, our house is also very like dampened. Or what do you want to call? What it's called? Like our walls are thick as shit. Barely any heat escapes or gets in. The difference of temperature between winter and summer is probably like 5 degrees in the house.
Stick 'em up.
See you in the prison medical ward.
Yeah, the Australian heat is quite something.
Somebody help Jacket.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just don't mind me, I'm just moving the safes.
I mean, I was in New Zealand, which during summer, which gets somewhat close if you're all the way in the north. However, I've never actually experienced those temperatures that you have to deal with.
The Australian heat sounds like it has a meaning. Of course it has a meaning, it means the Australian heat.
Had to be these ones.
The heat in Australia.
All the fucking thing.
Now go deal with obstruction to the
It
yard over
means
there. You're getting out that
Stay
way.
out for too long and you die of heat stroke.
Come on, get up. I guess I owe you one. Stick 'em up. Jacket, come with me.
Ah, the alternate meaning. Australian heat. Like in as in animals. Yeah, that too.
That truck looks perfect. I'll get the safes loaded on board. All of them.
Abby said, being a pup, does that imply? Yes, shot.
I know your muscles are aching, but keep lifting the sea.
What can I say? It's high noon
Gets
somewhere.
gunned down by a firing squad for the suggestion.
Don't slack it off now, yes?
I am almost at 30,000 channel points. I can almost do 6 Captain Winters in a single heist. Or 6 nuggets, sorry.
Pilot is blind without it.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
actually do that though.
I'm gonna sit in this little room here and eat the thing that my grandma got me. Got me bread.
What?
Barbecue, cheese and bacon, tear and share bread. Basically just cheese and bacon rolls, really.
Also, I've ignored my food for so long. The onion on top of it has dried up.
Time for some point and click adventures.
Emergency services are trying to commandeer my chopper for evacs. I'll be there in 2. Warning, they sent in a bulldozer.
Damn it. A mid-munchie.
To check out the trash really quickly. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Des said, bye-bye.
I mean, I'll be back. I just have to go take the trash out.
Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Next week.
I'm not gonna be back for a month. Starting now. Goodbye. I'll just
Going to the
vanish.
city dump.
I've been sent to Mexico.
Here you go. Do what you need to do, Abby. Also, Erica,
Yeah.
be happy I didn't do Cloak of Paradise. Because when you were sitting still, I was scrolling through it.
There
and
are
thinking,
so many
I
things
wanna
you could have
do-
redeemed.
Yeah, I was like, okay, there's Dozer. I want to do Dozer Red, and I was thinking, wait a second.
Down 5 points.
I am
all
not that
the-
evil.
All the things people like to redeem, it's Cloak of Paradise.
Well, yeah. It's because of that one time. When you still had the spawn invulnerability.
You know the reason why I called it Cloak of Paradise?
What?
You know the reason why?
Well, it's called Cloak of Paradise. What do you mean?
Yeah, why is it called Cloak of Paradise?
No.
Gangsta's Paradise.
Yep. Because it sounded like Gangster Paradise.
Invincible team.
No time to load the chopper. It's just going to grab the truck. You just need to be inside.
Also, I found the reason why the onion is already dried up.
Also, I
wondering.
gotta say, this chopper is like super strong to be able to pick up a truck full of safes.
With safes, yes.
Flying like angels over that ruin of a city. Great job.
Not say shit.
Also, it must suck sitting on the back of that truck while it's midair. Because in the cab, you're pretty much fine, but at the back there, with it rocking
Des
back and
said,
forward and
do you mean fun?
rocking back and forward, sitting on a little piece of metal with safes in the back that could probably knock you out.
The safes are also not secured, you are not secured, and there's barely anything you can hold on to.
I'm pretty sure the door is still open.
Yep.
just move my hair out of the way a bit.
Let's just imagine they close it mid-air because it's very cool.
Everything about Vlad Heist so weird. Like, Vlad. Big, Black Cat, Bullock's Mansion, they're like pretty much revenge arc stuff. Meltdown, weird. Aftershock, weird. Xmas, weird. Four Stores, Mall Crasher, Nightclub, they're just normal, like, shakedowns. Santa's Workshop, weird. Goat Sim, weird. San Montine Bag's a bit weird. Stealing Christmas, weird. Ukrainian Job is just a retexture, not retexture, just a copy-paste of a different heist.
My friends, I have...
Alright, oh, you eat your food. Eat your FUD.
Thrower said, food.
FUD.
Chimkanons.
Chimkanons.
Des said, Thrower said, I was going to get some Indian. Des said, I'll go eat after this one too.
We know a bit about the next heist, but I'm still, like, very curious as how the next heist is gonna be and how it ties into
Thrower
everything.
said, but didn't want my breath smelling like onions for the rest of the day.
The next heist is coming out in February, sometime in February, right? What day?
End of February, something 20. Don't remember the exact day. Let me find it again, I guess.
Roughly 3 weeks?
Yeah. I think it was 21st. Don't quote me on that, however. It's on the Steam page. Like if you look at the
Yes, could you please go
whatever
check
pack.
for me? And it's doing that loading thing again.
I am going insane. I guess I'm not playing with you for the rest of the day. Whatever.
Des
I'm over
said,
it.
trolled.
I'm over it. Okay, how's the takeover button?
Hey, what the hell is going on?
Oh, you're already checking.
I clicked on Lost in Transit.
Now what do we do?
It is the 22nd of February.
22nd, what day is that? So it's probably 23rd for me.
It's
a Monday.
Would be Wednesday, so it's first.
Wait,
What?
I'm looking at January, whoops.
Have a beautiful day, friends. Until we never meet again.
So yeah, Wednesday for you. Thursday, sorry, Thursday.
For this later. Mark my words.
Right. So there's either gonna be a stream on Wednesday or Thursday.
Wednesday for me, so it should be like in the middle of the night for you, either like
Yeah.
midnight 22nd to 23rd or like early 23rd.
So I'll be a little bit late to the party, but that's normal being the Australian.
Yeah,
Free every sailor you can.
same for most of Europe.
Just don't be Australian, duh.
Des says,
I
Simply
don't want
be
to
then
make
my
this
own
country.
internet crashes after saying trolled.
Other countries are not as good.
Hilarious.
Get over there
I think the only reason I'd leave Australia would just be what's it called? Being able to play something like Gelsoft or Airsoft, because as of 2020, it is banned in the state I live in.
Hahaha.
You are required to have a firearms license if you want a Gelsoft blaster. And the thing is, to get a firearms license, you need a valid reason to own the weapon in the first place, other than self-defense.
Epic, I grabbed the saw.
Yeah, we got
Because
paintball.
it's fun, smiley face.
As long as it's not imitation firearms.
Epic, I
Tomorrow
grabbed
new
the saw.
DLC? What DLC is
The
coming out
weapon
tomorrow?
DLC.
Oh, right.
Weapon.
Weapon.
The weapons. I forgot.
Erica, objective. Grab the fucking saw.
Oh, right. Wait, why do I have to grab it? Anyone can grab it.
I'm not in there. Des is also DC'd.
Follow that door. Get the captain out.
Oh, right. I didn't notice that it was just me and the other guy.
Rolled successfully.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to make a stream or a video of the weapon pack. One, because I've decided that Wednesdays I'm no longer streaming. And two, weapon packs don't really have enough substance to them to warrant a entire stream about them. I did it for when the that wacky weird weapon came out. I don't remember what it's called. The hailstorm?
Yeah, the Hailstorm is the one with the basically LMG with a shotgun mode.
Yeah, I did a stream of that, but didn't really feel like it was really warranted. Secondary
we are
LMG, 22 LR, belt-fed machine gun.
Eccentric is just trying to make stupid predictions. But yeah, it's gonna be one LMG, one assault rifle, and a sniper. All three weapons we'll be getting.
Well, let's hope the
No more
sniper is
information.
actually nice. God damn it, I was typing.
Eccentric
again.
said secondary sniper, single shot, Venom
Not the
basically.
secondary sniper. They're really doubling down on the secondary sniper business, huh?
Nah, it's just Eccentric's prediction. They haven't said anything. We don't know anything.
Des said,
The only thing they
"It is."
say is 6
You
unique
can
mods.
go there and check it.
Have they already said something?
Secondary sniper.
Then I'm stupid. But on the page on the Steam page, it just says, "Oh yeah, secondary sniper." I can't read. You're right, Des. Can't read. Fucking hell. Yeah, secondary sniper, 6 unique mods and 1 mod compatible with other weapons. Assault rifle, 5 unique mods, 6 mods compatible with other weapons. And LMG with 5 unique mods. And all of them have a pre-modded version. Like exclusive set version.
Yeah, the exclusive sets. The weirdest addition to the game. I mean, the exclusive kit for that one shotgun is pretty wacky.
So yeah, we're getting apparently, what is it? 11, 16 mods that are only available on those weapons.
What if sniper rifle is a hunting
And-
revolver?
12 that are usable on all weapons. So it's more a mod pack than a weapon pack. To be entirely honest. I think we're getting more mods with the weapon pack than we got mods with the mod pack.
Well, exclusive mods for certain weapons for the weapon pack, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, but even the mods that are available for all weapons, what did I say? It was 12? In the mod pack we just got 15 sights. So,
Captain, if you want to get out of there.
Honestly, I do think mod packs are just weird in general.
That was a hell of a beating you just handed out. I'm sure they'll come back for
I
more.
hear the saw.
Well now.
also, I love how the Hostile Takeover bundle has positive Steam reviews. However, the mod pack and the Tailor pack, that are the only available content at the moment, have mixed Steam reviews. Amazing.
Oh, crap. Get ready for the cops.
Give them hell.
Thank you, Overkill.
Guys, let's go.
Now take host to fuel bomb.
Think in here.
Connect host to ship now.
I'm up! He's dead!
There's cops everywhere.
So we have a secondary bolt action. We have a secondary semi-auto. I want a secondary lever action. Complete the trifecta.
There's a lot of secondary
Abby
snipers
said,
people would want.
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but full auto sniper. Make it happen.
No. With not having
Des
another
said,
cursed weapon.
You know what? Abby said, make it happen now. Des said, it's going to be BFG 50. Calling
people
it
also-
now.
People also want like a secondary Thanatos.
Secondary Thanatos. God damn.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the BFG 50.
There's a bunch of options they can do. Lever action, Thanatos, I think every set of full auto maybe.
Abby said, burst fire sniper.
Yeah, that's an option for much more likely because full auto would be weird because you're basically
Sniper with an underbarreled shotgun. We're
because if
ripping
you're
off
using
Borderlands 3 now.
and the problem with those types of DADs is right that the benefit would that you would want two different sets of weapon skills for it. Like technically we have some of the guns, like one or two guns that have that already, right? We have an underbarrel shotgun already, but
Yeah, we have an underbarrel shotgun pistol.
yeah, and
Sniper with a grenade launcher.
that pistol is not being used whatsoever, is it?
Give me my money.
Other than gimmick builds, not really.
That's basically what I mean. Like weapons that will use two different weapon
I
skills,
use
like
it
benefit
sad
from two.
face.
That will benefit from two different weapon skills will probably not be that used that often.
There hasn't really been weapons lately that have like entered the public as widely accepted, because it's like mostly gimmick weapons or side grades. Like the only ones I can think of that have really shown through, the BD-12 obviously, the Khan. Like those two are the ones that come to mind, and also the ones that currently are in my heist.
Pronghorn, for example.
I've not really seen many people use the pronghorn lately. Like it was used a lot back when it came out. Same with the North Star, but I've not really seen many people use them. The fact that it's a secondary sniper is very gimmicky itself.
Guess I owe you one.
Bumping is enough. Time to go. Help
Like I would go back to my repeater build if it actually was able to kill dozers properly. I'm happy now we've got a 8-shot revolver. After I asked months ago. I love the Khan. The Khan has quickly become my favorite weapon in the game.
What we came here for.
Oh, damn! Another police assault. Hang tight. Cops incoming in
Because
30.
other revolvers, they don't feel very useful to me. I've never really had builds that use them. But the Khan is pretty much in every build I use. And I can't hear anything because I accidentally muted my headset. Because, like, so this headset has like one of those little like volume
Des
controls
said,
on it.
Smart.
And it's so high up that when I just like stretch my back a bit, like lean back my chair, it will rub against my microphone stand and just mute itself. Alright, I am going to go...
Hungry.
I'm gonna do a pee, so we're gonna have a little bit of chunky time. We haven't had chunky time in a while. Please entertain those who have subscriptions and don't
Pasta
get ads,
time.
please.
Alright. Karaoke time.
What? No. I'm not singing. What the fuck?
Dang it. Next time I'll get you.
Hello, I is back. I have food in mouth. Hello?
Hello.
Ah, there you are.
I'm indeed alive.
The cops are about to raid the safe house. Grab your weapons.
Wow, supercalifragilisticexpiala tried to join. Too many skill points. 138, 138, 138, 138, 138. Hacker 7 out of 9.
Kinda don't understand why people even do that.
See, this is the reason why I have Noobs Go Back to Overkill. Or Noobs Go Back to Mayhem as it's been calling itself now. Not because I want to ban players that are low level, it's because I want to ban these people. And I still haven't found a mod that does it better. Although, yeah, because Hin actually makes a good point. If they read, they don't want to do full skill on every tree. Like,
Yep.
are there actually skills that conflict with one another?
Hostage taker and berserker.
Ah,
No, not
yeah.
hostage taker, but the cap, because you get health regen.
Hostage Taker and Frenzied.
Yep.
That's one that does it. But Berserker itself, yeah, because you want to be low health anyway.
Those two definitely conflict with each other.
Mm.
Those are two that I immediately can think of.
Because I can't really think of any others that directly conflict. But there are definitely some redundant ones, like having like 2 dock bags, 2 ammo bags,
I mean, take
a bunch of sentries and all that. Like, you don't need those skills that just give you extra.
I mean, technically also high accuracy shotguns. Like if you're playing to play with shotguns,
Oh,
have
yeah.
a shit ton of accuracy stuff.
All the ones that
Uh,
give you accuracy boost. Dead Space is now available on Epic.
What?
I just got a
Oh.
notification from Epic saying it's now available.
Yep, that's something Epic likes to do. It's why I don't have Epic on auto start. I only open up if I need it.
And Back Brother is being a prick, teasing me about offering me a job while I still got mine at Starbucks. Yeah, I think those are the only ones I can really think of. Unless you're getting like Iron Man and using the ICTV while having crits and dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a lot of skills that, like, there's a whole point that there are builds and stuff because there are skills that work with certain weapons and others that just don't work at all. You take all these skills, you're missing out on like a lot of stuff because you're only using a certain type of weapon or playstyle.
Yeah.
And,
And if you have,
then again,
like, a few-
the things that actually directly conflicts with Thunder, Hostage Taker and Frenzy.
Yep. Yes, like you said, also crit and dodge obviously becomes redundant if you play a certain.
Yeah.
So,
If you have like, what's the minimum you need? 25 detection rate?
yeah, if you have it ace, then it's 25.
Yeah. Because that just becomes redundant if you have anything above that.
Yep.
Well, 26 technically, if it's above 26, because you can still get crits with 26.
You can also get crits with 34, but then it's 3%. It's 1 point below 35. You get 3% crit chance for 1 point below 35.
Yeah, but no one cares
Up
about
to
that.
10.
They want the maximum amount, to which is them is 27%.
Ah, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah.
Hit 23 detection rate for 30%, 30% crit chance. 26 detection rate is totally kosher. Just missing out on 3%. Yeah. Anything less than 27 crit, it's not worth it. Alright. What heist are we doing next? I hate the fact that custom heists appear on my pop-up feed.
I have something for you in Mexico.
No, you can't. I'm not sure. Can you filter them out? I don't remember.
If I could, I had to go through regular CrimeNet, not this one.
Yeah.
CC is now Crit Chance, Crew Chief, and Copycat. Or Copecat. It took me a while to figure out the abbreviations we were using, because it's like... I am terrible when it comes to acronyms.
Our client needs a blood sample from our patient being kept in the isolation ward of Mercy Hospital.
Yes, Copycat, the only perk deck that's
Take out the
full all
surveillance,
caps.
subdue the civilians, and get me into
Yep. Still don't know why.
the job is a little shady.
Just...
Brokered through a third party. Company
Like for me,
military
when I'm
vibes.
writing something, I'll usually go, how did I write this? And like scroll through
Nice cash bonus.
just to try to figure out how I wrote it in the first place. And like all caps or low caps, and it's just like, I think maybe it's the exactly same thing that happened there. Oh yeah, Austin Powers shouting uncontrollably. In the first movie, I believe.
Okay guys, remember, computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No, and I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras with. You'll have about 7 seconds to take out the cameras before the alarm goes off. You got 9 cameras to take care of. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Camera over there.
1.
Get down on the ground. Down. Down.
There goes the alarm. Guess we gotta do this the hard way.
All right. Consider it done.
Plan B, guys. Go find the teddy bear.
Come on,
Rip
open
it
the
open.
door.
Let's see, so we got a Infamy 1 level 78 and a Infamy 27 level 100.
How about you get down?
This should be fun.
Got it. Get down now. Get down. The police are here. You've only got 1 life in this game, so stay down.
Where you are.
I somehow missed all those civilians.
Assault is coming in.
Stop it. Don't kill civilians.
Don't move.
Apparently you're no longer a sub.
Stay put.
No more chunk.
I got you.
Okay, the case is over. There's a police assault coming in about 30 seconds.
Don't worry, as soon as free emotes become available to me, I'm gonna make basic chunky a free emote.
The rescue unit's
Free emote.
is right now.
Got a shield over here.
I got you down. 5 points for me. I got the
Lay
medic.
the weapons down.
Here they come.
Tasers.
Drop the fucking weapon.
It's a closer.
Oh, fuck it out.
Be right there. Safety here.
Oh, right. My cloak models have changed, right. I forgot that's something we did in the interim.
From what I could tell, in-game they actually look quite different. Like the picture that Abby sent.
They're a bit more, bright because they have some grays in there now, instead of just full black. They look a lot more pleasing and fits the cop style I'm kind of going for with Prettier Gen Sec.
Des said, that's how they used to be like, right?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I can barely remember the old
Abby
skill
said,
tree.
so all in all, it was a good download, yes?
Yes.
Shield down. 5 points.
anything to bring equality into this game.
Strive for true gender equal. Gets shots.
H-Man is now a dom, no longer a sub. Is that what we're calling non-sub people on Twitch now? Doms?
I don't think that has caught on yet.
But it's so easy to kill civilians on this map. It was even easier before the grays change.
Ammo by my position.
Dozer is dead. 12 points.
I need to do math real quick.
Did good. Reminds me of myself back in the day. Did good back there. Take advantage of it now.
Oh, that's gonna take a bit.
Okay,
Do
that's
them
a
one by
hit
one
on
and keep
Now
the
let's
cops
get-
Yeah,
away.
that's gonna take a bit.
Hurry.
Getting the next Meg Number Go Big record will take a bit.
Another assault push. Cops coming in 30 seconds.
Because if someone if someone goes to 12.8, right, the next one will be 25,600. I mean, I currently have 29,000, so...
Yeah, that make number go big.
But the one number needs to go bigger. We need to make it so it's we will basically never achieve it again. Reach the high point immediately.
Is there a limit to how many channel points you can have? I'm pretty sure there is.
Yes, there is. There's probably some stack limit.
Yeah.
Might be 2.
How many
I think
bits
it's
does it
billion.
use?
Yeah, it will probably be 2,100,000,000 something. The standard number. No, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it'll take us quite a while to do that.
Yeah, they probably set it to somewhere before that because if they put it there, they're running into the risk of it overflowing into the negatives.
I wonder what the most
So it might
channel
just be 2
points
billion.
anyone has. Like on any channel, what's the most channel points anyone has?
Nail the shield.
I kind of wish there was like a channel point leaderboard or something, just so I could see who in my little community here has the most channel points. Probably one of the moderators. No, yeah, going back to the topic of YouTube videos and people I've been watching lately. Alpharad and Ludwig are 2 content creators I've been starting to watch a lot of recently. Connor Sea-Dog as well. Not so much Mouse's content.
Electric Man is down.
I don't usually watch VTuber content too much.
Same.
The most
You're
I'll look at is
technically the only one
clips.
I'm actually watching.
I'm a PNG tuber.
Come here!
I don't count.
I said technically.
I don't even count to a technicality.
Well,
I don't
There you
even
go.
exist. I'm a figment of your imagination.
why do you guys always resort to gaslighting?
It's not gaslight, I'm just making joke. It's the funny. Be nice to me, it's my birthday.
It's still gaslighting. Just because you say it's not gaslighting
There's
doesn't
said,
make it not
I'm getting
gaslighting.
serious.
I'm gaslighting by the fact it's not gaslighting, which in turn itself is gaslighting. Circular
apparently-
logic.
Apparently, unless they've changed it, the highest number you can set a redeem to is the integer limit. So, 2,100,000,000 something. So I guess that's also the limit of cherry points you can have. However, I find that weird, because they're risking a stack overflow, which would mean someone could end up with negative 2 billion channel points.
In there and check the patient.
There he is.
There you go. That's him. Start drawing some blood.
Which, while funny for a bit, was also really stupid.
There are centrifuges all around there. Use them to start validating blood samples. Almost lost it there, but you came through okay. You earned this breather. It's time to work. We need a viral concentration of 65%.
Good old dihydrogen oxide.
We're gonna need 2 vials. If one of them fails the test, you gotta get more blood and start again.
Try and heal those wounds, you pussy.
Damn it, another assault. Go down hard
It just reminds me of that one fucking video. It's like, hey, did you hear that Homo sapiens are going extinct? Good, finally.
Drop your weapon.
I mean, technically in some countries that is true, yes.
Dihydrogen monoxide can be a dangerous thing.
Hold the line.
Anything can be a dangerous thing if you consume too much of it.
Bananas, water.
Yes, bananas. Did you know, you eat a lot of bananas, you'll eventually die of radiation poisoning? Because yes, the radiation will kill you.
Yep.
Copy
And somewhat-
amount of
it was the
bananas you
Russian
just
Badger
ate in
video,
one
right?
sitting.
Abby said,
It was the
died too
radiation.
much ass eating.
It was the Russian Badger video where the fact got brought up and someone immediately went, ah, yes! The radiation is what's gonna kill you.
stopping. I can override the system.
Because what, it was like 1,000, over 1,000 bananas in 10 minutes. Like,
There are too many jokes I have that, like, jokes and bits that I have that come from either Russian Badger or Jello Apocalypse. Because I'm an uncreative dumbass.
Something's wrong.
one of the funniest things, like, from YouTube, you've even mentioned was, with Pharrell, is the whole fucking thing with him and Jaden. How does it keep happening? Every single time they do something with chance, Jaden loses without fail. It doesn't
my
make any
God.
sense.
I
That's
could
not how
really use
probability
a
and chance
salamence
work.
right about now. How many fucking Polfias did they encounter?
Also, how many coin flips has in a row has Jaden lost by now?
One shield down.
I think my favorite recent Jane animations is the Cooking Mama speedrun.
The elevator ain't going nowhere until you get the power back on. Great, nicely done. Now keep moving.
Yeah. Jaden has a quite an interesting animation style and storytelling YouTuber vibe. He also has a VTuber model now as well.
Yep. And got a lot of flag, and is still getting a lot of flag for coming out as ace. Arrow ace to specific. Because for some reason that's something people don't like.
Yep. Damn, look at that ass. Oh, it disappeared.
Chase got down.
Get up, damn it!
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not arrow ace, I'm just bisexual ace.
I know of another
I
YouTuber.
crave romantic interaction. Oop. I crave romantic interaction, but not the other type.
Yeah. I know of one YouTuber who's like, and I'm not sure if he's arrow ace or just ace, I don't know. But he has gotten so much shit for it, right? Especially because he's in the league scene, probably. They straight up, like, quote tweeted him on Twitter and called him an ace demon. And shit, like... Oh... It's so stupid. I really don't get what's wrong with people sometimes. How does it affect you in any fucking way? Why are you making such a big deal out of it?
I saw this. I don't know if it was a skit or animation. My brain is just farting right now between videos I've vaguely watched.
Yeah.
Well, it's basically a turf just like saying,
We're done!
oh, you shouldn't be here, blah blah blah. It's like, I am 6 months pregnant.
Here's the first aid kit!
Yes, and the comment section was like super good. Like, not only are turfs like putting down the transgender community, but they're also doing it to the cisgender as well. But it harms everyone.
Units are pulling out.
Yep.
Helps no one, harms everyone.
What the hell? You're not gonna... Other air units in the area.
Don't know what I prefer when it comes to people, so I'm throwing uncooked pasta at the wall until something sticks.
Oh, shit!
I strongly dislike that cooking tip to test if your pasta is done or not. Just eat the pasta. Yeah, I always eat the pasta. Like, I don't care if the pasta is raw. I will sometimes like go into the pantry, grab some raw pasta, and just straight up eat it.
It's crunchy. It's nice.
It's a bit. It does taste a bit like flour for a bit, but it's crunchy.
Also, don't eat too much of it. You get stomach ache, probably.
Obviously. I only eat like
Let's go!
when I have like the long spaghetti noodles, I'll just like eat like 1 or 2 of them, like I am eating a Pocky.
Now down the ramp and out. Damn it, guys. You've been left for dead by Bile.
But like
Yo, bitch, you better hurry.
uncooked ramen noodles or like instant noodles, I will chow down on that
Stakes here!
no matter what, because they're technically already been
That's it,
cooked.
let's get out of here! No walking fires! We're unstoppable!
Like any of those like 2-minute, 3-minute meals, they have already been cooked. All you gotta do is really just heat them up. I saw an ASMR video where someone actually made handmade ramen noodles, like they actually made the noodles, twist and twirled it into like how it is with a brick, cooked it, let it dry, and then recooked it as a meal. Uncooked noodles kind of seem like chips. Pocky stick challenge with a friend. But we've got no pocky sticks, and we're using spaghetti noodles instead. Exactly.
By the way, another good topic to talk about. Have you seen the video from Mr. Beast where he cures people of blindness?
Yeah. Of course.
Have you seen the discussions around it?
No.
Basically, people are asking, why the fuck is stuff like this not being, like, subsidized, whatever, that people can actually get it if they're blind? Like, why is there no healthcare system or whatever for it?
Glasses are fucking expensive. You really think a cure for blindness
Abby
is going to
said,
be any
My
less?
partner's brother said that Mr. Beast is the Antichrist.
Yes, because nobody is that generous.
Des said,
At the
sounds
same
about
time,
right.
people have been drawing comparisons between Mr. Beast and Jesus by now because of the videos he's been uploading.
Yeah, like
he recently had uploaded a video which was just called "Walking on Water."
also yes, yes, like that type of blindness is curable, but like Mr. Beast said in that video, not people have access to such things or can afford such things.
Yeah.
You don't even have to look that far into the reasoning why. Look how much glasses cost. Like, the glasses I'm currently wearing, hold on, let me put on like my video camera.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons for it. Like a bunch of it boils down to capitalism, but at the same time,
These glasses I'm wearing, they're not branded or anything. The frames basically cost nothing to manufacture. The lenses are pretty much the thing that's the most expensive part of this. These ones are like super strong lenses because my eyesight is fucked. Not only that, like they had to be thinned down in order to fit in this frame. Like if you look at these glasses right now, like see, they like form right against the frame. They had to be thinned down in order to do that, which costs extra. These glasses alone cost somewhere in like the 700 to 800 range, while the frames themselves were just like about 200 because I got them from Specsavers. If I go find my other glasses, hold on. Pink frames? No, they're like a more purple frame color. But, yeah. So, these glasses were very much more expensive, and I usually use them for everyday things. But when I'm going out and I want to look presentable, I have these glasses, which my grandma picked out. You can't really see well because the filter on the camera is being weird. Hold on. In video broadcast. There we go. So yeah, like these glasses. These are ones that my grandma picked out for me. They're designer. They came from an actual designer, so they cost a little bit extra. But these ones, the frames are much thicker. Like you can see, it's sort of like on this side here. Like they actually pop out of the frame a little bit. Yeah, like comparing the two lenses, like you can see that one is definitely much more thinner than the other. And yeah, these, even though they're designer, they cost much less because I didn't get the extra to thin down the frames. They still cost a lot of money, but not as much. So yeah, the glasses industry is a hellscape. That's all I can say. Bread on desk? Yeah, bread on desk. That's the bread my grandma got me.
Even the ones that I have that are like not as strong, right? Like my vision is pretty okay still. I don't even need to wear the glasses to see. Even those cost like what? I think 100 euros something. I think they were even more expensive. I think around 200 actually, which is already a good amount of money for.
Glasses.
Yeah.
Glasses are such a bullshit thing because so many people have like. Some people have like short sight, long sight. A lot of people have it. It's a basic necessity if you want to keep seeing. It's not as bad as blindness where you can just no longer see at all or just see things super blurry. But it's still a problem, and it's like a basic necessity for a lot of the population. And it's just so fucking expensive. And they expect you to change them out like every year. It's ridiculous. Now let's talk about the American healthcare system. Healthcare is just such a basic need that every human should have access to. Yet,
Abby,
governments and institutions just make it so much harder.
look at no Mike, Abby.
But I'm
just
afraid to look at
found
no
that
Mike myself, even though you said Abby.
I just found that randomly. It's just Abby
it's a green
said earlier.
task.
Yeah.
Des said, "You are now Abby.
Mr. Beast is now performing
Consider
miracles for
yourself
millions to see.
Abbified."
He's unironically the Antichrist. Revelation 13, 13, 14. The second beast performed great miracles. It made fire come down from heaven to earth in the sight of everyone, and it deceived all the people living on earth by means of the miracles which is allowed to perform the presence of the first beast. The beast told them to build an image in honor of the beast that had been wounded by the sword and yet lived.
Abby said, "Link."
You fucking... Oh my god.
I don't know how much of a meme that is, but it's just funny.
Don't you ever turn my pizza inside out. Calzones will not be tolerated. Oh yeah, the Russian Badger clip.
Uranium is 20 billion calories.
Yeah.
So if you really wanted to bulk up, you got a source. That isn't a meme I took. I googled that.
There is a certain amount of potassium that is radioactive. We worked this out in high school. If you ate 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you would die of radioactive poisoning.
Ah, yes!
The radiation would kill you.
I think I might have infinite
Des
load.
said,
God damn it.
"React channel."
I mean, I could do a little reaction stream at some point, but the problem is actually finding like clips and stuff to watch because Eccentric can attest to this. I am terrible at finding clips and stuff. I think if I wanted to do it, I would have to like have a separate temporary channel in the Discord for you guys just to send me things, because I still don't know how media share work and I'm scared to use media share ever. And this way I can review at least this way my moderators and myself can review the videos before we put them live.
Yeah. We'll probably have to do it through like Discord somehow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Have a temporary channel in the Discord where anyone can just send in anything they want, and we can go through, review, suggest whatever you want me to put on stream and react.
yeah, like either we would do it in a way where you would collect stuff before stream, or if we do it while it's on stream, You would we'd have to have 2 channels, one of which we just as moderators put stuff that's safe for stream, and the other channel where stuff is suggested.
I'd probably
So you don't have to make...
I'd probably make an announcement, like say, hey, send in your clips so I can react to them on stream. You send them all in, the moderators and myself as well, if I can. Review what we can, compile a whole list, and then just watch that on stream. That would be a good idea. Obviously much later down the line, not like next stream or anything like that, because we need to figure out the fine details of it. Yeah, I think I got infinite load. Hold on. Mod should only so you can do it blind. Oh yeah, if you guys come up with like a playlist or something, like Veki, Des, Abby, Thrower, if you're still out there somewhere. Like if you guys can just compile a list of videos for me and just watch that on stream, that'd be great.
I mean, we probably still need help from others for the
Abby
clips
said,
because
I'm already on it. Des said, if you are still there somewhere, like he went AWOL on us 10 years ago. Abby said, I got tons.
hello, Eccentric.
Hey, Eccentric.
Des said, trousers my boy.
How are you enjoying stream? You enjoying stream?
I'm happy. Feeling much better.
Yay.
Push-up makes that thought go away.
I honestly might have to end stream soon because it's almost 3 hours, and if Payday continues to have problems...
Damn it. I joined late finally.
It's fine. Also, I commented earlier, like, you said, hey, I finally made it to stream on time. Yes,
Yeah,
almost 2 hours in.
Hey, I made it to stream. I don't have to watch the VODs.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about a lot of things on stream today. Looks at
quite a varied
audience.
topic.
What's your favorite topic?
I think my favorite topic was that Mr. Beast whole entire fruitcake.
The Antichrist thing.
Fuck. What? I love green texts and Tumblr posts.
I want to say, like, Mr. Beast makes a lot of his money from the products he sells, but how does he make all that money?
Where does the money come from?
Because he said on several
Abby
times that
said,
they've made
"Murder."
videos at a loss quite a bit.
I remember him. He was on some podcast where he was talking about how he was making
Devil
money.
Pacts.
I
Hey,
think
friendo.
it can't. Was it stocks? I don't remember. I think he also gambled somewhat successfully. As stupid as that sounds.
Ooh.
Like he's actually pretty good at poker.
He probably doesn't pay taxes because of charity. Every rich person.
Yeah, there was a time on like Twitch and stuff where
Before I say anything, Twitch has a policy against gambling, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And
you can talk about it. You're not supposed to show it, and you're also not supposed to endorse it.
Yeah, show it, endorse it, or participate
Abby said,
in it.
Fuck.
But certain streamers are still allowed to do like poker and stuff like that.
Des said,
like
okay chat,
legalize gambling.
I wasn't about to endorse gambling. Gambling is bad. Abby said, I was gonna yell endorsement.
Gambling is bad unless it's in Fallout New Vegas. I like blackjack. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. Also, another fun thing that happened. I think today or yesterday or something. You know about deepfakes, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen some deepfakes.
I mean,
Yeah,
we saw
apparently-
a
Des said,
deepfake when we were watching
"Oh, I saw
Markiplier in
that.
space.
The thing.
Oh, right. Oh.
Apparently-
That's another use of it.
Apparently, in
The
the last
Twitch
few
streamer
days,
thing.
in the last few days, people have made pornographic deepfakes of Twitch streamers.
Oh yeah, I've seen those advertisements on sketchy websites.
Yep.
I've also seen memes
Those-
made of those.
Those are quite literally just deepfakes, and they have been going around a lot now.
I mean,
They've
people
been
have
propagated so much.
people have been photoshopping celebrities and famous streamers as well, and YouTube influencers.
I've seen things
Yeah.
fast asterisk advertisements.
I've seen quite a bit of Rule 30 whatever.
Yeah. And
I've forgotten the name of
it's
the
such a
rule.
stupid and scummy thing, right?
But yeah, it's the thing that people have done before, but now it's like being able to
Gotten pretty good at
deepfake.
it.
We are slowly
said,
moving towards
Okay,
dystopia.
chat, type Sonic Rule 34 onto your school computer.
34, that's what it is. For some reason I was thinking 38.
Layman, those websites, I was just looking for
Des
bacon
said,
recipes, I swear.
Rouge the Bat with comically large. Abby said, spoons.
Oh yeah, y'all ever hear that time the Sonic fandom caused an inflation crisis and the Great Depression?
God damn it.
Yeah, they really messed up.
Stop.
Yeah, Alright.
Next
I won't
bit,
finish the bit.
please.
Cheerios with Lachlan, as Bane would have said. Let's do this.
Oh, San Martin Bank, right? San Martin Bank kills me.
It kills everyone. The turrets, in particular.
Also, that is a Chad build right there. Basic doctor's bag with Frenzy Stoic. Based.
Yeah.
Frenzy and crits.
Remember, they're also in Twitch chat, so...
Yeah, that's pretty based. I need to make a build like that. Bleh, that'd require me using Stoic, though.
Don't question my build.
I am praising it.
It's what Eccentric and I do off stream. We criticize other people's builds a lot.
Oh, we're mean.
We're very mean. Only off stream. As Ludwig put it when he was covering the whole e-girl situation, we content creators, influencers, whatever you want to call us, we put on a personality for you guys because the internet will say no to us if we don't. We have to be nice. It doesn't mean that we're shit, terrible people off stream. Yeah. Like, honestly, like, with how YouTube is now these days, and same with Twitch, you just can't be yourself anymore. You have to put on an act, you have to put on this character.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Ooh, I wonder, chainsaw or hammer? Yeah, hammer time.
Like, I try to be real with you guys quite a bit on stream. I try to be as real as possible, but there are certain things and aspects about me which you'll never get to see. Unless you join the private stream and the Discord. What the?
Des said, join the Discord. Right now. Abby said, for saucy topics join now.
Who the hell is this? Is this Abby?
That's Abby. Yes, that is Abby.
Because I only know...
Looks like I'm decent.
I know
Colon
very few people who
closing
use
square
chunky perk
bracket.
decks, and I doubt a random would.
Don't translate my name.
I won't.
It's silly. Des said, "It's Among Us."
Among Us.
Of course it is.
Mogus.
Mogus.
Do I need to double check?
Oh, why'd you leave, Trousers?
Oh, because I'm desynced
Abby
with the bed.
said, "It's Among Us in Russian."
Of course it is. What else would it be? Like literally, what else would it be?
Verified too.
It'd be a quote from Stalker, like I think it went along the lines of I knew cheeky breaky of donkey.
Yeah, so I think the plan is for me, and also please type in English, don't type in other languages in the chat. I've said this multiple times, please don't do that. We don't know what you're saying. It could be something really bad, and we can't catch that unless we use Google Translate. So please do not type in another language.
That doesn't matter, H-Man. We don't know that you're doing that. We literally do not know what that says.
We have
no way of verifying it. That could be anything.
Yes. It just reminds me of those people who says, "I got this sweet Japanese tattoo. It means peace."
In reality, it means on sale.
It means yogurt.
Yogurt.
Just
the entire point is
the two dads from She-Ra. Quick, what does this say? It says lunch.
Literally has a random old ones tattooed on himself.
God.
I love how the two dads named their son Bo and wanted to become a historian.
I don't remember the dads' names. I remember one of them, his name is George. The other one I don't remember.
Damn it. I just remember the socks and sandals.
They're also like, they're also super sweet. Those two dads are like seriously, you tell that they are most certainly in love with each other. They bicker like an old married couple.
Abby said,
ooh, can I say it? You got to say it last time.
Hey, we can finally play the game now. I think. Oh yeah, stealth.
Brought you chops. Let's get you ambling into the bank. Okay, guys. Vlad has arranged a way into the bank for you.
Hello, black screen, my old friend.
I've come to go custody again.
That is if I don't. Oh. This is fine. Frames, please. I'd like to get more I'd like to get more frames than kills per minute this time. Ooh, how's the drip? Too dark. Nah, I don't like that outfit. It's all black. There's no variety there. Also, Houston mask based. Default Houston. Yes, please.
Is it Abby that's using the default mask? Because that's usually Abby.
Yeah, I think that'd be a modern mask.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, it might be, but I think Abby just usually also just...
It's just a default mask for me.
Yeah, but then again, Abby also uses default masks.
Yeah, right. Default.
Yeah, frames, let me bonk.
It's always strange when I see someone running a default mask.
It was real fun being the default Dallas in that Diamond stream.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think you were here earlier when I said it, but so next week I'm gonna start doing another 100 heist thing again. Haven't cemented on the heist I want to do yet, but one suggestion was bank heist random.
See how random it really is.
Yeah.
Opens the vault, takes the ATMs, and leaves.
Right in the air.
Every 10 heists you do it stuff.
God damn, no.
Oh, that's ruined green. No.
I get too
Every
angry.
25?
I know bank heist is like an easy one to stealth, but I get too angry with stealth.
It's just boring. I think
Oh,
you
that's
do,
amazing.
you do the first part and
Yeah,
after that
stealth is
just
easy,
wait.
But whenever I'm under pressure of anything, like any amount of pressure, like someone is watching me in stealth, I make the stupidest mistakes.
Pressure.
Yeah, let's think it's not even
Pushing
that way.
down
That-
on me.
You just have to get the civvies under control in the first part, and after let's just wait for drill.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, yeah,
wait
and I'm
for
also
drill, which is
way too risky
not
on my
very
stealth
fun.
plays as well.
Let's
Come on,
get civvies
Phaser, I
under
have no
control
gun.
and then wait for drill.
Like, the main thing I'm looking for another 100 heists is something we can basically put on a spreadsheet.
Go bank.
Not really too many go bank ones because that one we can basically just do a start and reset, honestly. Because at least with the bank heists and the diamond ones, like I talked about earlier, at least you have to do like a majority of the heist before you can actually check it. The pilot, how often do they miss?
He's there. Leg it, Drongo.
Okay, make sure you get
Safe House Nightmare. That's got a lot of variations. Oh, never mind. You can just restart to get rid of those variations.
I mean, another one that was suggested was Big Oil, and I did think about that, like what engines it is. But the problem with that is day one is just really long if you do it stealth.
Yeah, day one is a snooze fest if you don't do it loud. It's just bring unupgraded ECM and flamethrower when...
There's not too many interesting, there's not too much interesting, like, RNG heists. The only other one I can really think of is Election Day, because the amount of loot that spawns in the vault is different. Like sometimes you can have like 2 bags, 3 bags, 4 bags, 12 bags, and then the rare no bags.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, and that one's pretty easy to do as well because like day one is just super easy to go through.
Yeah, just speedrun it.
Like you could probably do it in less than a minute.
Oh, yeah, around 40 seconds is my average.
Yeah.
Then solo. Around 2 minutes is my average if somebody is watching me.
Go bank, coke deal on day 1.
Oh, the Chaos Insurgency, that... I love seeing SCP references in public.
What other heists have RNG elements to them?
I want to say frame and frame, but frame and frame is icky.
Technically, First World Bank does have a bit of RNG. The side doors obviously being one, and whether or not there's a cloaker at the escape. I haven't really seen that cloaker in a long time.
And also the dozer as well at the end, which is really weird. I thought he'd always spawn in, but when I
Yeah,
was doing,
there are some times where he just doesn't spawn.
yeah, he just does not feel like participating today for some reason.
There is the Hawks and Breakouts spinny chair dozer, but then again that's on the first day, and then you still have the whole second day to go through.
Junker Gib.
I think for the 100 heist thing, we should really limit it to only single day heists because those multi-day heists are just not going to be great. In Lost in Transit has the different train cars, but I don't know if that's much of a difference for it to make any sort of sense to calculate.
Yo. Hey, I brought us off for the ATMs.
Now, hurry over to the vault.
I think, yeah, I think Election Day Plan C and Diamond Heist are pretty much the only two heists where the RNG of loot is different. I'm not really counting Bank Heist random because we have the other Bank Heists as well. So yeah. Which kind of makes sense, I believe, because I was watching Noeli's Evolution of Heists. I didn't watch all of it, but the basic gist of it basically being how in Payday the Heist there wasn't too much RNG because they wanted every player to have the same experience. I guess that makes sense why they didn't have, like, random loot outside of the achievement ones.
Okay, hold on for a while.
Big tank.
First World Bank has the really rare variation.
Yeah,
which
maybe
is...
we should bank to see the upside down statue.
Oh yeah, the upside down statue. I never pay attention to that. Yeah, but again, that's one of those things, like the same with which side the entryway into the vault area. It's pretty much the same thing as that. You can just like start the heist, restart. You don't have to do anything to actually find it. Because like I said, with the 100 diamonds, you actually had to progress like the majority of the heist in order to actually see if you got the RNG or not. With some of the other rejected heists that we were talking about, it's the same story of just like, what's the difference of us just like starting the heist and restarting? Like, I could have it a rule that we have to go to the end, but that's just like 90% of the heist where we're just playing the actual heist and not doing it for the RNG. Last idea would be transport heist. The loot inside the trucks. Yeah, that was actually a good idea.
And the escapes.
I mean, any of the all the heists with the escape mechanic could basically set that. But yeah, transport heists with the with jewelry, cash, or gold, or even the train heist blueprints. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because that's still a majority of the heist. If we wanted to do, we could just fast track it with some shape charges and saws. It's not something that is immediately known at the beginning of the game, like the amount of trucks that spawn. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. My only problem with the suggestion is which of the transport heists to do. Like, do we do a rotation of all of them? Do we do a single one of them?
Rotation would be best, but
that would skew the results, I think, a bit.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a proper, it wouldn't feel right. Also,
how many transport heists are there to do? Because if there is, we could probably divide it up.
4?
4?
Yeah, 4 along with train heist.
Downtown, dockyard, tunnel, and what's the last one? Oh yeah, park. Yeah, so 425 of each.
Also, holy hell, Ilya just became, did something really awesome. He shot a sniper, but I couldn't shoot. I was gonna try throwing a grenade at that sniper.
Crossfires always seems to have more stuff, yeah. Because in order for an experiment, we have to, like, be consistent throughout each one. If we're going to do 100 heists of that, I think 25 of each would be a good sample size. And then we could just compare each one like so, instead of having a comparison of all of them. Yeah, so that's a good idea.
I did a goof. I couldn't kill the turret in time. Jeez.
I don't have a Joker, I'm gonna die.
Wait.
That's Dozer. Yeah, I actually like that, I like that transport heist one a lot, because transport heists are not one that most people play anymore, just because they're those low tier type heists. Yeah, I think we'll do that next week. Yeah, so 25 of each transport heist to get a good sample size spread. See how loot is distributed, collected, and the type of loot. Because we can calculate we can calculate the amount of trucks that we get, because that's just like a little bonus thing, the type of loot, and maybe how much loot, because I don't think it's consistent over it, and how often do we get the train dossier.
Along with truck dozer.
Truck dozer?
Just spawning. Truck-coon is pregnant with truck dozer.
I don't think I've seen a truck dozer. And I don't think that's something I could probably calculate, because other people would open up the doors, see it, and not tell me, because it's mostly public games.
Why is it taking there's a problem with the beast? Give them steady fix fire. And take care of it, yeah?
Wait, where did my Joker go? I had a Joker, where did they go? They already die?
Joker was soon. Joker did the funny die.
Joker meant die.
Joker just couldn't take it anymore.
Wait until it dissipates.
Oh, hello, sniper. Ow! That's not even the sniper I was looking at.
You ever hear that Roblox song? Joker meant die?
Yeet. Grenade. Oh my god, direct impact of the sniper with a grenade. Nice.
They were in the gas.
I can tank it. Maybe not.
Okay, wave is ending.
I live. One step away. Ooh, slave. No.
And when I'm done with the 100 transport heists, we can do train transport. The amount of times we actually got it.
Oh no, I'm a slave.
Drop your weapon. Get down on your knees. Help yourself. Oh crap! Dozer is history.
Gotta be a little more careful, friends. Too much at stake. We're not done yet, friends. Back on your feet. There's something wrong with the drill.
Yes.
You got to repair it.
Being angry.
Ready now.
I use those for snipers. Aw.
We can't get red out because
Civilians.
civilians.
You'll have more confidence. Make sure those dumb cop police don't get near the drill. Keep the police away from the drill. Down to 20.
Do you need a Joker?
Nope, and oh hey, there's that sniper in the watchtower that still has no laser. Okay, cool. That's never gonna get fixed.
Do you not have jokers on your build?
Oh, I do have jokers. Well, one joker. I might need one. Hey.
First aid kit here.
Oh yeah, my joker did die. And so did yours.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Stick 'em up.
I shall acquire a new slave. Bonk.
Please stop calling them that.
And don't move.
Okay.
Move it. Come on.
Especially considering
Friend.
especially considering what the canon implication for that would be.
Des
Oh, that was
said,
concept.
"Your interns."
Interns.
Unpaid intern.
They are technically unpaid interns. We don't pay them.
Yeah,
Oh,
you also
goddamn,
spread the
pick 'em
bomb
off.
first
That's
to them,
worse,
so
actually.
coerced
They're
interns.
treated like unpaid
would be-
interns. Also, joker. Or,
Do Khan revolvers have akimbo? Yes, I am currently using the akimbo Khan.
yeah. Bleh. You'd get more money per minute doing jewelry store than picking locks. What?
I'm not a fan of akimbos, but just like the VD12 and the Khans, these are the only exceptions.
Ooh, perfect time for a grenade.
Missed opportunity with the Chicago typewriter to have a stick mag that gave more concealment.
And reload speed, maybe. Make that a speed pull mag. Instead of using a friggin' dinner plate magazine.
Always see me with the pronghorn sniper? Yeah, because this build is not centered around Kimbo Khan, because akimbo weapons, they're more just like a dozer killer or like a high damage output thing that's not supposed to be used to sustain. Even though they're in the primary slot, you should really be using them as secondary weapons.
Careful, Erica, you might get some death sentence players that'll prove you wrong there.
I think they could definitely prove me wrong, it's just how I play. I've not found an akimbo weapon where I've been able to actually sustain it.
Ooh, oh.
Electric man is down.
And yes, I'm sure people who would say the akimbos are good because they can use ammo bags. I'm not someone who brings ammo bags at all. If a weapon can't self-sustain, there's no point. What do you think about the North Star rifle? Is it as good as the pronghorn? No.
It's better. It's a 168 sniper. Whoop, hello sniper. It's a free-to-play 168 sniper, so it's really nice for the non-DLC players.
Yeah, it's a nice
contractor.
Yeah, it's a nice weapon, but if you're going to use a sniper, use any of the primary snipers. If you don't have Zerk, use the pronghorn. Because that's what I did. Because this build originally used the North Star, but it just couldn't break that that heavy SWAT threshold. I had to double headshot a lot of enemies.
And it's really hard to headshot a wacky wavy inflatable arm tube man just flopping all over the floor from your previous shot.
Yeah. Like, this thing doesn't, like, one-shot kill specials. Like, sometimes cloakers take 2 shots as well. But, like, even then, it's better than using the, North Star. Election Day, Plan A. I've said this multiple times. Whenever you redeem a choose a heist, you don't get to choose how the heist is done. If it was, then do a stealth would become redundant. Yep, Election Day is fine. I was probably gonna choose Election Day for next heist anyway. God damn it.
Hey, I get to save the princess, yay. Ah!
Your princess is another castle. They have to make that joke in the Mario movie. They have to make that joke. Would it really be a Mario movie if they didn't do that time-old joke?
I mean, to be fair, they will be hopefully be doing it similar to how the Pikachu movie was made, Detective Pikachu, where it's an adaptation of what they do in the video game. So it's not really the same thing.
No,
but
I'm not saying do the exact same thing like in the games. I'm talking about just like have it as a voice, as like a little gag or something someone says.
Yeah, that'd be a fun. That'd just be fun to hear.
Okay, now let's focus on what we came here for.
We'll see.
I also hate the
basic
fact that
skill.
hate the fact that in the trailer that we got, you can hear Chris Pratt say "Let's go."
No, Chris Pratt is not actually Mario. What? No. I thought that was a meme.
You didn't know?
He's
Well,
voicing.
I knew, but I thought we were joking about it.
No,
he's
it's
the
real.
No.
Have you seen
what was
the
it?
cast list?
Bowser's Jack Black. Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong.
After this heist, I know we gotta still do the election heist, but after this heist, I'm going to show you the cast, like the actual real cast of Mario, how they were announced.
I don't think I want to know.
You're going to see.
VOs for the VO talent, they just went with big names instead of established VOs, basically.
You have to see this, man. Some of these are questionable at best.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting in shotgun with Twitch.
Okay, let me find the video and I'll screen share it to you and show stream.
Yeah, alright.
Hopefully Nintendo doesn't strike me down with its fury.
Ooh. Actually, yeah, it might be not kosher for Twitch.
I mean, there are cast reactions, but... God damn, that announcement was a year ago?
Yeah.
Alright.
Miyamoto-san. What?
Oh yeah, I think it's also English dubbed.
What? It's not originally in English?
No, it's because it's Nintendo.
Nintendo. What do you mean? It's Japanese.
Okay, here we go.
Yay. Whoop. Come on, Discord.
Oh, I accidentally closed Twitch, I think. No, wait, no, Twitch is over here. Never mind. Back to your regular screen. You ready?
Alright. Oh, I'm ready for it.
Make sure you turn down stream volume if you still have it on.
Oh, I have it muted.
Miyamoto-san.
Oh, you're not counted as a
What
viewer
brings
then.
you in?
I wanted to make an announcement, so I was
no, I
hoping
muted
I
the
could step
page
in.
itself.
Oh, of course.
Hi everyone, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We previously announced that I
The
have been
old
working
Mario
with the
movie.
Hollywood movie studio Illumination and its CEO and producer Chris Meledandri-san, who are known for movies like Despicable Me and Sing, in making a full-length animated Mario movie for the big screen. Today, I wanted to announce its theatrical release timing. Ta-da!
Yes, very specific.
Uh-huh. And do we have that by now? Yeah, it's...
Nope.
No, it was delayed. Also, holiday. When would this come out? September.
What are the comments?
Movie will be released in theaters in holiday 2022. The first and will
Probably a translation error.
Members who will be voicing his friends in the movie.
Here we go.
First, of course, is Mario,
Cursed.
who will be played by Chris Pratt.
No.
He's so cool. Mario will be talking a lot in the movie. Please look forward to Mario as performed by the very talented Chris-san.
Chris-san.
Next, Princess Peach will be played by Anya Taylor-Joy. I can't wait to see a very spirited Princess Peach. Mario's little brother, Luigi, will be played by Charlie Day. I'm excited for you to see this timid sibling.
Oh, what movie is he from? I can't remember. I know his face, but I don't remember what movie.
He is
feels so
mostly from
wrong.
shows. Let me check.
Shows, but also in movies. Charlie Day. IDBM.
He apparently was in Lego Movie.
No, I don't know any of these. Where have I seen him then? Yeah, whatever.
Appear on screen.
Could be another white guy that looks the same.
Bowser will be played by the one and only Jack Black.
Yeah.
I'm expecting a monster performance by Jack's son.
Now who's gonna fuck me?
The comedian Keegan-Michael Key will be playing Toad. I'm looking forward to great comedic moments.
Why?
Even though this is a Mario movie, Donkey Kong will also be making an appearance. He will be played by Seth Rogen. I'm eager for you to see a humorous Donkey Kong by Seth's son. And of course, Charles Martinet, who has voiced Mario and many more Nintendo characters in our games over the years, is also involved and will be appearing in surprise cameos in the movie.
Ooh.
I just want to see Chris Pratt not get in the character at all.
Aw.
He is actually putting on a voice. People have been very upset about what.
The movie will be released in theater.
Full cast.
Wait, John Cena, what?
Are you sure this is the full cast?
Bully Maguire.
Probably just a
William
joke.
Or if this is just people memeing. I'm pretty sure it's just people memeing.
Danny DeVito as Wario.
That would be fitting.
Yeah, whatever. I don't think I can find the full thing. Maybe it's in the Nintendo Direct. Does anyone have timestamps?
Third
Oh, yeah, maybe there it is.
Hi everyone. Timing.
Yeah.
In the movie. I'm excited for you to see this performance by Jack's son movie. Donkey Kong will also be making an appearance. First, Donkey Kong's always cameo also have in the movie.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
We also have more incredible talent joining the
Hey, Kevin Michael Richardson. We learned about him when we were watching Avatar.
Yeah, Avatar.
film to play some of our other beloved characters. That is all I can share with you today about the Mario movie. This is a very collaborative.
So we didn't miss much.
Have you actually seen the official trailer?
Yeah, in the trailer you can actually hear Chris Pratt talk.
Yeah. People have said it sounds like he's just lying in bed.
All right, let's go.
Oh my god, okay.
Also, another thing people have saying is that Donkey Kong has no voice lines.
Really? Yep. I'll hope they're getting paid at least to pretend to voice for him.
It's most,
probably.
I think it's just gonna be like grunts or something.
Ah.
And maybe an after credit scene where we see him talk or sing or something.
And
Sure if you
Chris
know who
Pratt,
I am,
why?
But I'm about to rule the world.
Wow, yay.
But there's one problem. There's a human, has a mustache, just like you.
Do you think I know every human being with a mustache wearing an identical outfit with a hat with the letter of his first name on it? Because I don't.
Bowser is coming.
Bowser is coming.
We are going to stop that monster.
How? Look at us. We're adorable.
I got this. No problem. Yes!
Come on, Mario! Our big adventure begins now!
Ah! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
There's a huge universe out there. With a lot of galaxies.
Yeah, Luigi and Bowser are just totally taking
Huge
the whole
universe
show.
with a lot of galaxies. They're adapting Mario Galaxy.
No pressure.
From just the trailers, like Mario is really the weakest part. At least in my opinion.
Oh yeah, that remix at the end of the theme.
Yeah, that goes cursed. I don't want movie.
Abby said, every actor is good and fits their role. Except the lead.
Here's the teaser. Here's the teaser where the meme originated from. And I am super glad they went completely serious with Bowser here, instead of just being super jokey about it. He feels like an actual fucking threat.
And an actual
Des
villain
said,
instead of just...
and also not to beat a dead gorilla, but Seth does not speak in the trailer.
It's weird hearing my name.
You are Seth.
Oh, yeah.
Open the gates!
Badass. Abby
Yeah,
said,
4 letters.
a link.
Penguin.
Goddamn, Donkey Kong dude with Piccolo. They got one.
A taste of our fury. Do you yield? I do not.
Yeah, Bowser feels like an actual threat.
I finally found it. Now who's gonna stop me?
I can't unhear the alternate version. That's not the original now.
What is this place?
And oh yeah, this is definitely going to be an origin story.
Catch that mushroom, you'll die! Oh, I'm sorry. That one's perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come!
Such
Does
a
not feel
bad
like
accent.
Chris trying work.
Such a bad accent. It would have been better if he just said it normally, in his normal voice, instead of trying to do an accent like that.
Hold on. Let me go back a little bit. God damn it. I'm trying to get all the names on screen.
Yeah, click on the wheel.
There we go. So all the big names.
I always
Okay.
dislike movies that depend on bigger names.
There you go. I am actually excited for this. Oh yeah, ignore this video I was watching.
Oh? I missed something important.
It's on stream. Or was on stream.
Oh.
Yeah, election day.
Yeah, election
what you're-
day, and I think that will be the last heist of today.
Election day, plan A loud. Is what H-Man requested.
Yeah, which is
Don't know
not
if you're
how
doing
the
it, but-
that's not how the
Yeah.
redeem works.
That's why I said I don't know if you're doing it that way, but I am saying that it's saying it in there. You have said multiple times that you're not doing it that way, but
Hey, I'm not desynced with them anymore, nice.
Yeah, it is not a meme that Chris Pratt is voicing Mario. It is a real thing.
I've been looking at too much of The Onion.
Bye-bye, Edgeman.
Bye, H-Man. We'll miss ya.
Bye. Danny DeVito as Mini-Me.
That was the fucking greatest. The human egg.
Egg.
And this is where you come in. There are trucks at Pier 39. Find the truck and attach a GPS tracker to it. We'll deal with it down the line. Naturally, the elephant wants this done with as little.
Oh, now I gotta find that Mike Burnfire clip of, I think it was Mike that was just yelling, egg.
That's another person responding to the automated message.
Politician will see you well rewarded.
Remember the last time that happened?
Stealth? Oh yeah, I disconnected by the way.
Aw.
I die.
I died, thank you forever. Red container. Damn it, I missed the jump.
I'll join when y'all are in the briefing of the next one.
Red, there it is. Okay, time to leave.
Red?
Red.
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 When the cops come running, so do I.
Wait, did that guy run in? Why did he run in?
They're just trying to help. Ooh, I joined in a little too early. I didn't account for their goof. I'm helping. They're looking for loot, obviously. Yeah, I didn't delay anything.
Okay, back to the loud build.
Nah, taser nades would be too much even for my shitpost material build.
We've got a chance to make the greatest political. Remember, we're here to make it look like a bank robbery. If some election equipment gets destroyed in the process, that's too bad. And it would be a real shame if voting results became unusable somehow. The voting results are stored on a nearby server.
Hey, we got a body
so many
bag.
cops.
40 HP cops.
Ow.
Fast fire rate.
Ow.
I'll get the princess.
Ow.
Lit.
Help me, I'm important.
Streamer, help me.
Streamer
Revive
doing all
me, I have
content.
ray gun.
I am the camera person. Gender neutral camera person.
So it's come to this. Lock and load.
Hands up!
Hands where I can see you.
Hey, we got unpaid interns now.
Eliminate!
Who bodied a bag?
Red Dead.
Wait, bodied a bag?
Incredibly.
Who bagged a body? That's the right one.
We know what you meant.
That sounded like it had another meaning.
Who
Yeah, I
bodied?
got my unpaid intern.
Who bodied the bag? It just ran straight into it full force.
Boom.
Gimbo. Well, is it really a 50% chance to restart that hack? Oh my god, I talked about how this heist has the RNG of how much money is in the vault. There are 12 bags in there.
Here! You'll have to turn that off to make it more fun. Oh, Cloaker? Hey, friendo. Let me bully Cloaker. Hello, second Cloaker. Erica, there are two of them.
God damn it.
That wasn't even Cloaker Paradise, that was just two Cloakers.
I have Fem Cloaker and I'm trying to think of a situation where someone would be hit by two women.
God, I wish I had that mod. I prefer pink and purple Cloakers.
Pink berries, what?
Pink berry baby kawaii AF.
Edit them. Download the Fem Cloaker and edit them yourself. You can do it, I believe in you, Eccentric.
I'll have to learn that. I tried doing that a while ago. I got the tools, I just need to know how to use them.
Where's the taser?
Hey, Scully Dozer. Bonk. Bonk.
Ding. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Fire. God, I love Inspired Basic.
I didn't mean to inspire that person. I thought they were an enemy and I was trying to mark them.
I always accidentally revive people when I'm trying to mark enemies.
I literally went to try and mark them, they went down at the same moment. Dihydrogen monoxide.
Des
It's
said,
dangerous.
totally.
Or just dihydrogen oxide, because technically you don't have to say the mon.
Yeah, you know dihydrogen monoxide is the main ingredient in bleach and other household cleaners? It's a very dangerous thing. If you drink too much of it, you can die. It's swimming in your bloodstream right now. Yeah, pain.
What's the gender neutral term for a spouse?
That I was about to answer that genuinely, but then I remembered.
I love those. Like, what's the gender neutral term of this already gender neutral term?
Oh, hey, Erica.
To be fair.
Hi.
To be fair, sometimes you just don't think about it.
One of them that I've been like really
Abby said,
like wondering.
what's tortilla in Spanish?
What?
I'm pretty sure the convert just did that.
I got that.
I mean, I also got that too.
Neither, yeah, I didn't saw that. The cover just opened it all polite like.
That's going up on the YouTube clips.
The convert just saw us fucking around and decided, you know what? No, I'm cutting this short.
The shooting gallery is about to open.
Convert had the unpaid intern had enough of our tomfoolery.
Yes, the cops have an advanced type of technology that we don't have. Kick the door down.
I'm gonna go stream a game to a friend. Bye bye my pogshams.
Laters.
Boy,
bye-bye.
I miss ya.
Have fun. Wait, what did you call us?
Des said,
It's
bye-bye.
PogChamps, but the bot said PogChomps.
Abby
Yeah, that's what I
said,
thought.
my little pogshams.
This says Chomps instead of Cham.
It's like when we found
Can't
out.
say champ.
Love
It
ya,
sounds like you're
Abby.
calling us
Abby
chumps like how
said,
Bender does.
champions.
It's like when we discovered what it says when we type in Shocky.
Des said, you are also my pogger.
Don't say it. Don't type it. Not on stream.
Not on stream.
I can't remember, and I
Abby
was about
said,
to do it until you
not
warned me.
poggers with the hard R. It's poggers.
Ooh, direct impact of a grenade on the sniper. I like my new sniper killing weapon, the grenade.
Which grenade are you using?
Des said, not sure how much of this joke is allowed.
Joke.
Oh hey Erica, what you doing over there?
Oh, way. Oh.
Oh, I got it since they're encouraging me to do it.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, we can get the corpse. Give me that corpse.
Put the beam flesh down.
You can't make me. You'll have to force me to put it down. My friend.
I don't have enough explosives to do that.
Ooh, sniper. Yeet. Hey, that's my kill. Yay, I think I got that one. God, I wish we had rechargeable throwables like those snowballs again.
Snowballs are fun. Like, the game's coming up to its end of its life cycle with Payday 3 just on the horizon. Why can't we just have snowballs?
Yay, I got another sniper.
It's not like they do that much damage. Would it really be that game breaking if we had snowballs?
I kind of wish we had I kind of wish the throne cards got buffed, because 40 damage and only working with crits is not enough. Give that thing Berserker and like 270 damage, I think it was, to one-shot specials to the head with high-value target. Actually, good time to use a grenade. Bonk.
It went down again. I'm not saying the name. Yellow went down.
Thankfully, they're color-coded.
Yellow went down. Red is sus.
I kind of wish
Des
these stick
said,
grenades were impacts.
Amingus.
Mogus.
Of course it would appear again.
Among Us has ruined so many things.
Money. Oh god, there's the deposit boxes.
Oh, they're both down.
Hey, Cloaker. Bonk.
Come on, get up!
Whoop.
Heyo, Tio.
Hey, yo, friendo. I should help. Are you seriously AFK? Oh, never mind. I'm oblivious.
Okay,
I'm keep missing your streams because of work. It not there. It's fine. I stream on the weekdays. It's fine. It's understandable.
Yeah, the schedule is pretty good actually.
Like literally, I stream for like Australian mornings, which is the worst time for my time zone. Ow.
And for European time zone, it's not that good either.
God.
It's basically just American time zone.
You were not kidding about that being pitched up. Like, I don't think I understand what they said.
Oh, the cloaker's all dead? E there. Okay, good.
Yeah, there were two of them.
Hey, there's a very good chance that if I get work,
Looks
I
like
won't
I
be here for
refined the
stream and
sniper
shit.
revolver build. Sort of, I suppose. I mean, I have another build that's pretty much the same thing. It's just this one has better dozer killing. I would honestly prefer to use the repeater, but because it's a primary weapon, there's not many secondary weapons that are concealable and can kill dozers. At least none from my experience in testing. Unless you can think of one eccentric.
Oh,
And your
Strike
big
18s
brain.
and Parabellum. Parabellum is super lovely. 32 concealment and more than revolver damage. Wait, no. It's actually on par with revolvers and 13-shot magazine. It is a lovely weapon. Or the classic 33 concealment Bronco.
The problem is that I found with like pistol secondaries when it comes to this build is that just the reload speed is hampering them.
Actually, never mind, not the broomstick. That's like 21 concealment when you add that huge ass barrel to it. 25-shot revolver damage.
I got a little bit of room to wiggle because I've only got, I think, 23 concealment on this build. If I remove the light ballistic vest, then I can have a bit more concealment to work with.
Where's the body bag?
No.
No, we're leaving. We're leaving the friend behind.
I'm not taking the bean plush. I don't care if it's of a stealth or you're not taking it.
My body bag is an IKEA body bag.
Yes, stealth bonus because we technically did the first part stealth.
Des said, "Welcome back."
Heyo. Welcome back, Abby.
Yeah, welcome back. You're just in time just to watch end of stream. Alright then. As always, thank you for coming, thank you for sticking around, thank you for the lovely, lovely support. I hope you guys are enjoying these streams.
Abby said, "A link."
We're almost 1 month into... well, yeah. We're basically 1 month into 2023. Hooray!
Time is moving too fast.
So far nothing overly bad has happened. Tomorrow, the world is on fire.
Des said, "Jinxing it. God damn it."
But yeah, as always, all of us here, we love you all. And also, Eccentric, you don't know about this yet, but if you look on stream, you guys are covering up my titties.
We are the censorship.
You are the censorship. I should also probably move... oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to move this up here so that way it's more visible. Okay.
Abby said, "Putting my face between them."
God, I wish
like
I was them instead.
Hergagoo.
So yeah, yeah, once again, thank you all for coming. Remember, join the Discord if you haven't, because that's where most updates are going to be coming. As well as I do little private streams when I'm not streaming on
Des
Twitch.
said, "Suffocating on 'em honkers."
The private streams are open to anyone who wants to join general chat. You don't even have to speak if you don't want to. Just join, have a look at what I'm playing. These private streams, basically how they work is, it's mainly just me just playing a game, not really speaking too much. I don't have to put as much effort into it, and we can say a lot more things that we can't say on Twitch. So yeah. Once again, thank you all for coming. Let's see who we can raid. I should probably have a new text up there, like similar to the starting soon thing, like I have now, to be like ending soon. Should probably do that. Okay,
Two
so
good options here. Oh.
There's a couple of people online. We've got Shanti playing Binding of Isaac. We have Iron Mouse, another small streamer with 8.2k viewers, very very small, playing Resident Evil 3.
Underrated.
Psycho Live is playing Pokemon Red, Pokemon
Abby
Randomized
sent an
Nuzlocke,
image
like.
file and said I heard mouse.
And Iggy is also playing Remnant from the Ashes.
Yeah.
Let me go check out this Pokemon Nuzlocke real quick. I don't remember who this person was. Oh, now I remember who this is.
Roughly same strength random, and that wasn't really very fun. So after we died horribly,
Let's go for something a bit more similar to what we were playing. So I'm guessing we're going to go with Iggy playing Remnant from the
I'm
Ashes.
just gonna use a heal over time.
I've been wanting to get into that. I heard it's like Dark Souls guns.
Yeah. Raid channel. Iggy is not showing up on my recommended, so I gotta type in his name. There we go.
Oh, that's a miss. Oh.
Really?
Yeah. Anyone else want to say anything before we end stream?
That hurt. I could use a little help.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
God damn it.
Also,
Thank you.
egg.
Oh, a trade point. Make an appearance.
Alright, everybody.
Yes, said, do not gamble.
Alright, everybody.
I repeat,
say goodbye.
do not gamble.
Everyone say goodbye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey,
Bye bye.
find you.